do. Hold on. Listen to that really quick. Ooh. Do. It's very catchy. It's been kind of, I've been kind of listening to this for like the past 10 minutes. The soundtrack is very catchy. Oh my goodness. Hi, by the way. We got 10 more days to live here. In our last session of Pikmin. If I go over here really quick, bonk, there we go. If I go over here really quick, we have a total of 10 days left, and we have 11 parts that we need. So again, we're down to the wire. It's like 1-to-1, and I don't want to go get this part because it's a boss. So we're gonna probably do that last. And then this part is really easy, so maybe we'll get the boss part, we'll lose all our Pikmin, and then we'll go get this part and recover, and it'll be a nice calm day. Oh. Also, you're playing Among Us. I should too. How dare you? No. No. I already have a set plan for Among Us. Thank you, I'll have you know. When that person shows up and they're like, hey, did you know you got Among Us to do in like a month and 7 days? I think is how much time I have until that Among Us moment. Anyways. Okay, I'm stalling. Look, we're down to the wire right now, okay? It's a really, it could go either way. So, let's just jump into it. We're going on the hardest location. And then we're coming back to the other areas. Because we still got stuff to do in the other areas. But I just wanna dive right in. Oh. Okay. We're in the distant spring. Our goal for today is to get at least one part, but I have no idea where. I haven't like really explored this section. So we gotta look around for a sec. We gotta look around before we even start. There's something in the middle, but I think that requires us to do a lot of manual climbing. And then there's this section over here. I feel like this should be easy. So we're going to do that. Let's go ahead and just get started, shall we? Let's just go ahead and get started. I'm going to get like 50 little Pikmin on my team. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. And let's just go. Come on, Pikmin. We just need to start running. I swear that it's just in the corner, and I don't think there's that many enemies around. I mean, I see this guy. But like, what's he gonna do, right? We could easily beat him up. And Olimar is on life support. I'm not gonna lie. There's a good chance that he just dies today. There is a good chance that he just does not end up making his way back home. In which case, sorry, Olimar. Like, that seems rough for you, buddy, but should have locked in a little bit harder, I think. Oh my goodness. There, let's kill that thing. Because I think they can take this back home, right? It gives us like a little chip or something. Oh my, that's huge. That's actually huge. Hold on, let's take these back home first. These are very useful to us. Because we're going to lose a lot of Pikmin. I can already tell. I already know that. And look at that. I don't want them all to be blue, though. So just kind of drop it around here. There, one of them can be blue. I think the rest, I have a lot of red. Maybe I'll want some yellows, too. Just to kind of... I got 2 yellows. Okay, maybe they're just going to be red. Maybe they're just going to be red, then. I don't got a lot of yellows, as it turns out. Oopsie. Can someone explain the storyline? Simple. We are stuck on a planet, and we have to get all of these star parts. These are parts for our little rocket, and if we don't get them in 10 days, we die. So there's that, and we only have 9 days left. So, you know, we are kind of down to the wire this time around. And also, Zion likes to exterminate Pikmin. There will be a lot of Pikmin death today. Exhibit A right now. right now, you're going to see a ton of them die. Yeah, because we just need to eliminate this area. Otherwise, when we start getting, like, if we carry any parts around with us... Uh-oh, you woke him up already. You woke him up already. If we start trying to bring any parts back home with us, we're going to get this issue where they just kind of straggle behind. You know, they take a little bit to get back home. And then they're going to get attacked by this giant guy. So we just need to deal with them first. And they need to deal with them real quick. They need to deal with them real quick. Like, you're taking way too long, buddy. Oh, my goodness. There we go. Because I know half the time they, like, try to carry something back home, and then they miss, and then they just end up losing so many guys. There you go. Take all this back home. Take back the spoils of war. I need a few of you to take this back home. There you go. Oh, my. Oh, my. They're just picking that guy up. Hold on. Give me back my guys. Oh, my. What is that thing? Just a gross beetle? No. Yeah, gang up on him. Yeah, there's like death and stuff. They die or whatever sometimes. They're just silly little guys. You know, trying to do their best, but they're kind of dumb. Oh, come on. Oh, that squished a couple of them. Yeah, that squished. Oh, that squished a lot more than a couple of them. They can't really hold them down from the looks of it. They're kind of struggling to kill that one. We might have to go back and get more Pikmin. Oh. Also, hi, by the way. Welcome on in. Ah, come on, get him over with. We don't have that much time today. We gotta go. It's down to the wire. We got like 5 days remaining. And, oh, perfect. Pluck. There. Take this back home. Take back those bowls of war. I see that we need a bridge over here. So we gotta start making that bridge. And then we'll also... You come with me. Whoever that Pikmin is. And then we'll start trying to lift that thing back up. Got it. It shouldn't be that hard. Let's get all these blue Pikmin. Do I have 100? Do I have 100 out in the field? Perfect. Take everybody with us. Everyone's doing some work today. Also, Olimar has almost eaten a Pikmin before. Has he? Would it taste good? I feel like it's eating, like, kale. I don't know if they're that delicious to eat. They're just kind of plant-based. And I don't know if they're even that good of a plant. They're more helpful than harmful. You know, I'd rather have them on my team than just eat them. He confused it for a pick carrot. Oh, yeah, that's awkward. That's a little awkward. We all make mistakes sometimes. Eat your teammates by accident. I found the gluon drive. Using the quark binding metaphysical properties of gluons, this device, well, it's scientific, I think. And I don't fully understand it myself, but it was very expensive. Got it. Well, I'm sure we need it for something. Research. Yeah. It helps us do something, I'm sure. And we needed it for very intense and important research. Also, get back down. You don't get to run away. We need to take this part home. Come on. They're working on one side of the bridge. The other ones are working on the other side of the bridge. And there's also like another part around here. So I should probably go look for that in the meantime. Oh, it's all the way over here on the other side. Oh. Zandy, watch Phineas and Ferb. You give off the vibes of someone who likes it. Well, I do like it, actually. I heard that there's like a reboot. I don't know if anything came of that. I didn't watch the reboot. But I heard that, yeah. I heard that the reboot was happening. The original one was pretty nice too. It was like very repetitive, but like in a fun repetitive, like a boil it down to the science kind of repetitive of like, you know what you're doing. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was fine. It was fine enough. Did it need a reboot? Probably not. I think that, like, you know, sometimes you make a show and like you're done with it. Like you're pretty good. It already did what it needed to do, and it ran for a long time. But apparently they're doing more. And hey, if they have more ideas, sure, why not? I think they're also kind of running out of ideas by the end. You can only do so much with that concept. Also, your internet is dying. Maybe it's on my end. I don't think so, but it might be on my end. Can I go somewhere else? Can I move these red Pikmin? I don't want them to just like be standing still all the time, but I really can't have them do anything else at the moment because it's so water-based. Like maybe they could go over here, but that's going to take a whole day to clear out. There's so many enemies over there. Oh my goodness. I'm going to use the red Pikmin to bring this back home. And I'm going to use the blue Pikmin to go fight another area. Oh, come on. Why is this such a long bridge? I'll go around. I'll go around. Sure, why not? All right, all of you red Pikmin, you're going to take that thing back home. Don't fall. Don't drown. Don't drown, little guys. Come over here. We do not have time for your nonsense. Okay, let's go. We don't have a lot of time. Also, that's a huge math equation you just gave out. It better not be what I think it is. You wouldn't say the funny number, would you? You wouldn't get executed saying the funny number, would you? I'm not gonna do it on my. I'm not gonna take the time to figure out what that is. But if it's what I think it is, you're on thin ice. Oh, perfect. It's just enough. Okay, maybe a little bit too much, but whatever. They'll all take it home. And how will they get home? Oh, this way? Gotcha. Here, you need some help because you're dumb. I got you. I got you. I got you. One of you, take that home. And then the other two, get back. Get back. You. You get back here. You help him. They're not very kind to each other. They don't like helping him out. They're like, oh, you picked it up? Okay, you got this. It's like, no, pick it up. Dumb Pikmin. Do it. Also, I guess using that big leaf to hit the... Wait, what? I guess they're using the big leaf to hit the woods? Oh, yeah, they like headbutt it. Yeah, they used the little leaf on their head to do anything for some reason. I don't know why. It feels like that would get a little bit of brain damage, but that's kind of how they do it. Also, I have 100 Pikmin in the field. Darn. What can I do? I'll take some of you guys. There we go. We can lessen the strain over there and see if I could go somewhere else and maybe get more Pikmin. Get more Pikmin to go over here, maybe. Because in my final days, I really need to multitask. We need to do multiple things at once. Oh my goodness. The only problem is I don't really want to fight these guys. This seems like it would be hard to do. Come on. Oh, it's a new part. Okay, cool. I thought something bad happened. The Pikmin think that you're their crazy father. I've killed many of them, so I would feel bad if that's what they thought. If that's what they thought. I'm not a good parent to them. They're like, oh my goodness, please help us, and then I just get them all killed. Yeah, they should not listen to me, for sure. On many occasions, I've almost made them extinct as an entire species. Go, get them. I don't know if I could get the big guys right now, but I could certainly take the little guys back home. There you go. Get those. Get this. Take this back home. And then that's the most dangerous way to do it. Why would they do it like that? Well, whatever. They already started. Just take it back home. They're going to get eaten along the way. That's kind of on them. I don't know why they did it like that of all the ways. Oh, it's because the path is blocked. Oh, really? Okay, we should probably find a way to open up that path then. By the end of the next day. By the end of this day, my bad. Oh my goodness. Also, hello, father. Into the battlefield you go. Yeah, enough slacking around. Go, go, go. You think that I'm gonna give you parental love? You gotta fight first. You gotta earn it. Oh Hold on. I gotta get this guy. Give me my child back. I was using him. I know they think that they can have free love. No, they gotta earn it. Oh my goodness. We will actually use these to get yellow Pikmin because we don't have a lot of yellow Pikmin. So drop it and drop it. Perfect. We need all the yellow Pikmin we can get. Our population of yellow Pikmin is like at 1. And the yellow Pikmin are the only ones who can hold bombs. There we go. I just need yellows for right now. Thank you. My 2 yellows. These are the ones that are loved because these are the ones that are rare. There you go. Oh, can't quite do that one. Nope. Lift the other thing. Very nice. Yeah, the yellows get special treatment because they're very valuable and they're very rare. Unconditional love? No, we're not quite there yet. We're living with like a 1940s mentality, you know, the like suck it up kind of love at the moment. Maybe later, maybe when the situation is not as dire, they'll get actual love. But as of right now, no way. Also, I saw that we could get bombs somewhere, but I don't know if we have time for that. We got 2 Pikmin. We'll get these Pikmin too. And we'll see if we could get any explosives today, though I don't think so. But I'll try, because I need to break a bunch of barricades down. Oh my goodness. Zion is breaking like every rule of parenting. Well, parenting is hard, okay? You realize that parenting is just you get a new life all of a sudden, and now you got to take care of it. That's kind of crazy, by the way. That could just happen. And then what? And then what do? You just got to deal with it? You got a whole new life that you got to take care of for the next who knows how long? That's a lot of work, man. If I break this barricade, I'm unleashing the worst of humanity on here. Okay. Well, let's actually open it up. Why not? It's going to be bad. There. Did that take down the wall? Not quite. So we need to do that a couple of times. Okay, whatever. Whatever. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll do that on the next day. Ho, 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 ho. Zion, are you going to pay for each Pikmin's birthday? I gotta pay for their birthdays? I mean, okay, hear me out. If they survive a year, if they survive the entire year, then we'll like get them a birthday present and like birthday cakes and everything. But until then, oh, can I get this guy? Hold on. Nice, I got these last 2 Pikmin. I didn't leave them astray. If they survive an entire year, I will get them something on their first birthday. Until then, they do not get a birthday present or birthday cakes. Okay, they do not get like a you were just born, have a present. We're not doing like a 2-month anniversary kind of deal. Okay, they got to survive a whole year for me to give them any kind of gift. That tells me that they've lived long enough to know what it means to be alive. They've lived through the struggles and tribulations of living on a harsh, cold planet. 21 days since the impact. Sheer grubs. Today I learned something new about these creatures' behavioral patterns. They are very vexing bugs. They chew apart the bridges that the Pikmin build. All the effort the poor Pikmin did, all for these little pests to stop them. I didn't know that. Can Pikmin eat things? I think they take it back to the little spaceship they have, the onion. So I don't think they eat anything, but I think their hive eats things. So kind of they do. They don't have a mouth, but they're like hive still decomposes all of the nutrients of the bugs that they kill. Very weird. Can I eat the Pikmin? No. They're not very I need them as human soldiers. You don't get to use them as soldiers and then be like, I'm a little hungry, and then pick one up and just chew on them. We need them. We need them to do other tasks. We don't have a lot of Pikmin, but we do have a couple of Pikmin. Our goal for today is to take down that barricade, which I think we'll be able to do. I don't know if there's a couple of like bad bugs, so I'll carry like 25 red Pikmin in case I got to deal with like any monsters. But I think we're fine. I think we cleared this area out pretty well. There's also a place I could bomb over there. Okay, let's go ahead and get you guys. Also, what are you playing, Shockwave? Are you playing a game? Is it Among Us? You weren't the one that said Among Us, right? No way. No way. It couldn't be. It couldn't be. They would never. Oh, hold on. Come back. That one died. Okay, one died. That's okay. That's why we have spares. Can they not get anything else? That's the only, like, there's only like 3 bombs there? Nothing more? Well, I needed more bombs. Is there a way to get more bombs? Is there a bomb somewhere else I can maybe get? Am I crazy? Ooh, this is not good. This is the only place I knew where there were bombs. Oh my. You're playing Roblox? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I heard some of the Roblox games do in fact go pretty hard. They are, in fact, very, very cool Roblox games. But I haven't tried a lot of them. Stop plucking things off the ground. What are you doing, Pikmin? I'm sure that there's a reason for them to do that. Like, if they pluck stuff off the ground, they get to take it home or whatever. Like, maybe they're plucking things away so that new monsters don't spawn or something like that. Come on, don't get lost. Well, we need to find more bombs around here. I don't know what that is. I don't know why we would go that way. Where could we find more explosives? That's kind of... Get over here! Stop getting distracted. We don't have the time for getting distracted. That was like a day 1 thing. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Just go up this hill. Yeah, and why would I do this? Why would I go over here, I wonder? Is there like a thing? There's like a thing over here. Oh, great. I don't think my Pikmin are smart enough for this task. I hear a lot of them getting eaten down there too. Okay. We'll have to come back. Come this way. Stop getting distracted. Come this way. We're going to go find bombs. We're going to come back over here and after we get bombs. Because otherwise, even if we do manage to get a part, we can't do anything with it until we have bombs. Right? But as far as I can tell, there's not much places to get bombs from. We lost a handful of Pikmin. Oh my goodness. We lost a handful of them. to the little bug creature over there. That's okay. Your round started, you gotta lock in. Okay. It's like Roblox Paper Mario pretty much. The Roblox game. That sounds kind of cool actually. As a very, very how do I say this? As a very casual Paper Mario fan, that sounds kind of cool. To be fair, my only experience, sadly, with Paper Mario has been... Oh, it's not even there. It's not even in the water. My only casual experience with Paper Mario has been the 1,000-year door. I played a little bit of Origami King for like 10 minutes. I don't want to say that I didn't like Origami King. I like the visuals. I like the kind of vibes of Origami King. But I was like, yeah, I'll play more later. And then I just never did. And then I just never continued playing Origami King. I feel a little bit bad. But maybe one day I'll play through all the Paper Mario games. So, you know, we'll do it all over here. Why not? We'll come back to it. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Don't kill my guys. Oh, you definitely squished a lot of them. Oh my. We'll bring them back home. That's okay. In the meantime, I gotta actually figure out how I would even go this way. I need to break this barricade down. So even though... Let's go back home. Let's go back home. Don't fight. Let's actually go back home and get more backup over here, because we're gonna need all the backup we can get to break down another barricade. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're losing a lot of Pikmin. That's okay. That's gonna be the whole run. Luckily, we only have 8 days left, and they're disposable pretty much. We're not gonna be able to use them after these 8 days, because we're gonna be dead from no oxygen, from no air whatsoever in our systems. Let's see. Oh, I only have like 10 guys. I only got 10 more guys. That's not good. We might have to go get more Pikmin soon, because this is a very low number, a dangerously low number. Yeah, because we want to go that way. Also, Zion, if you play Among Us, are you playing on the PC or mobile? I got no clue. We have not gotten there. I did not know there would be a difference. I thought, Among Us is Among Us, isn't it? Can't you, if you play on like a PC, can't you also play on mobile? I didn't know it was like a exclusive one or the other. Oh, come with me. Don't die. Come on, don't die. What are they doing? Get up. Get up. They're a little dumb. So I want them to fight for like a second and then get over here. I don't think they're good at following that direction. I think that's gonna get them killed. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So I have to chuck them and then call them within like a second. Otherwise they get just destroyed. So it's a little bit too much work. Also, yeah, my team won. Congrats. Good job. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. One of the big problems is that I can't even use the explosives that were here, by the way. Explosives were here. And that could have let me probably break down a few walls. That's another boss. Oh my goodness. I don't want to fight another boss. But everything I'm seeing looks very tough. Yeah, we're going to have to fight a boss. We're going to have to go over here. Take down this bridge at one point. Oh my goodness. Whew. Also, you like being a healer? That's fair. That's fair enough. I think I like being a healer in video games. Like, I like it. I feel like, how do I say this? There are times where in games you feel like you don't contribute as much. I feel like that in a lot of like kind of how do you say that? In a lot of like war games, it feels like no matter what's happening, you can't make progress no matter how hard you push. But if you're a medic on that team, you feel like no matter what, you are making progress. You feel like you are kind of doing something. And it feels very good to be like, get back here. You know, you're not dead yet. We got stuff to do. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to kill these tadpoles, by the way, so we could get, I don't think we're going to kill them. I think they're too fast. I was going to say, I think we want to kill these tadpoles to maybe, yeah, you can't get them. You can't get them. To maybe get more Pikmin, because we're kind of lacking on Pikmin, which is bad for us. Because we're lacking manpower right now. Because all of my other Pikmin died. The other thing I could do is maybe bring these guys over here. Come on. There we go. I could bring these little frogs over here to land where we can jump them. You can punch rocks in the game. Wait, hold on. What? You can punch rolling rocks in this game with only Olimar. Oh, the little volcano things? The little water volcanoes? Gotcha. I mean, that might be useful at some point. maybe to unlock a section or two that we might need, because otherwise, I don't think we can do anything else. Come on. And jump them. And now we retreat, right? Because he does like a little hop. There. I'm learning how to defeat these guys properly. And we pull back. Now we're not getting any casualties. See? That's what you gotta do. And we killed them. Oh, Yeah, we need a lot more blue. We need a lot more blue Pikmin. Go ahead and take them back. Go ahead and just take them back. All of them. Yeah, you know what? All of you. Why? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't go in water. Don't go in water. Come over here. Get over here. I'm going to let them drown. Those guys can drown. You need to pay to play on the PC one, and I don't think you can play with others who have it on mobile. What? I thought it was free. That's crazy. So you're telling me everyone who's played Among Us has paid for it? That doesn't sound right. Up, 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 up. Over here, over here. More towards me. Over here on this area, frog. Thank you. I think after this day, we're gonna go back to the first area, where we can actually do something. It sounds. Oh, okay. I don't know why is he running away. That's okay. We didn't even want him actually. We didn't even want him that much. I will say I think you know, free to play games, for however nice they are, have kind of hit like a kind of like peak in whether they're good or bad, because a lot of the time you want to play a game like that. You want to play like a free to play game, and it's nice because it's like free to play. You don't gotta pay any money. If there's like 8 people in your team, not all of them have to buy the game in order to play it. But it also does kind of suck that those games are typically like so monetization heavy that it kind of kills the vibe a little bit, you know? All right, whatever. They're attacking. Whatever. Oh! Come on, little Pikmin. Let's see. Can you swarm? Can you do more damage by swarming? We'll lose a handful of them, but that's okay. He's almost dead. So yeah, I don't know. I like free-to-play games as a concept, but a lot of them are just so monetization heavy. And I would be fine if it's like, you know, pay like $1 for like a cosmetic or something. But for some reason, they're always like pay $40 for like a skin. And I'm like, that's crazy. Like, that is actually kind of crazy. Like $40 for a single skin. And they know people are going to pay it. They know people are going to pay for it. That's kind of crazy. There is no, by the way, there is no place where I can get bombs from the looks of it, which is so tragic. I'm like, what do I do? Oh my goodness. I got to wait like another day to get bombs. So this is just like a ruined day. We don't have a lot of them. Be right back. Gotta lock in. Okay. I appreciate the fact that you are locking in for the games. You're not like some of the teammates who are just like, what happened? Let me stand up really quick. Get a drink halfway through the game really quick. Even though we're mid-match, my teammate is throwing. They're randomly typing. Absolutely nothing. I only have 2 blue Pikmin. We gotta head back. Oh my god, I've lost so many. We've lost way too many to do anything useful today. In the meantime, let me go gather information. Because there's this up here. I just don't know how I'd be able to get up here in order to get this part. So let's gather some intel on our remaining like 1 or 2 minutes that we have left here. Maybe I chuck the Pikmin up here and then I call them on this side and then I kind of guide them through. Is that what I would have to do? That's a very weird way of doing it, but I think that would work. Okay, that's weird. Okay, we can do that. We can do that strat on the next day. Also, how much money would I have to pay to eat all of your Pikmin? None. They're irreplaceable. My children are irreplaceable, I'll have you know. Except for when I need them to utilize them for something. They're irreplaceable to me, even though I treat them harshly. There we go. I've recovered 20 out of the 30 ship parts, and I need 9 more. Oh, this one's going to be tough. This one's going to be tough. So can he eat a Pikmin? No. No. You don't get to. Okay. We have 7 days to live. Got it. Let's go ahead and go to the sunset. Let's wrap this day up. Yep. There's already like 10 seconds left. Ooh. Ooh. You died to the evil scary? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? By the way, today was a horrible day. We couldn't really do anything. I thought I would get more bombs today, but we didn't. So we kind of just ended up losing a bit more time than I would have liked. Hopefully, we can go. I didn't even know we had some pikmin that I didn't pick up. Oopsie. Luckily, we can head back home, over to the starting area, and then get more pikmin over there, and hopefully have time to get all the parts we need. Oh my goodness. 22 days since the impact. The creatures of this planet breathe a deadly poisonous gas, oxygen. At present, my spacesuit can filter the oxygen, but the batteries for it... But if the batteries for my life support system should fail, I shudder to think about it. It's a good thing we have so much time. It's a good thing we have so much time, am I right? Oh my goodness, I got 10 parts remaining, 8 days remaining. Okay. Oh, meanwhile, by the way, I think I talked about this yesterday. Hold on, give me a second. Hold on, I think I talked about this yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to, I got some of the information wrong. So I would like to tell you, because it's related, right? Okay. So I think last time I talked about a guy who was stranded in a location for like a few years, and when in order to find something in space, like he was trying to find a comet, research about a comet, and he kind of failed. And I did some more research because I couldn't tell that story correctly because I didn't have all the pieces of information set. But I got it off of this log, right? So let me just tell you the story really quick. I was reading this. Oh, also, I already ate 5 pikmin. Stop it. I need them. We have here 20 days since the impact. I wonder if I shall ever be able to escape from this world. How much suffering shall I endure before I can finally see my family back home again? Still, my heart grows too heavy, and I take comfort in my efforts. I will get home, or I will expire trying. Right? So there's this excerpt on the log where Alamar was saying that he has to go back to his wife and kids, or else, like, who knows, he's gonna die. And so I was seeing that, like, there's a famous person who had a similar experience to this in that sense. So really quick, let me just show you. This is the transit of Venus, right? The transit of Venus occurs when Venus directly passes between the sun and the earth, and it makes Venus look kind of visible. You can see it. It's this black orb right here, right? It's this tiny black orb. That's Venus right there. And you can use it for all sorts of things. You could use it to, like, calculate distances in space. And so there's this guy called Guillaume Legentil, or Legentil, who was born in 1725. And by 1760, he was married and was a respected astronomer. And he wanted to study the transit of Venus. He wanted to study this thing up here to see Venus. And so he had to get data from somewhere that wasn't his home. He lived in France, and he had to get info from India. So he had to travel all the way around here to then eventually travel to India. And along his voyage, he had a lot of problems. One of the problems was that over here near Madagascar, there's a lot of war going on. So he couldn't really progress through and go to that location in time. And then once he did, he had another problem, which was that once he was able to go a little bit closer to India, his ship got got kind of blown away in the water. So his ship ended up in the middle of nowhere, right? And as his ship was stuck in the middle of nowhere, he couldn't get information about the transit of Venus. Because in order to record any information about space, you need to have a very flat surface. And he was on a ship, so it was rocking back and forth a lot, so he couldn't record a lot of information about the distance of Venus itself. And so what ended up happening is that either, when he got to India, he could either go back home and not record any data about the transit of Venus, meaning that he would have lost like 2 years and have done nothing, or that he could wait in India for like 8 years to see the transit of Venus one more time, and then maybe, hopefully, get data on it, so he could learn about space. He decided to stay for 8 more years, and then when he was over there, on the night that he was supposed to be able to see the transit of Venus, it was cloudy, and so he couldn't actually look up at the night sky. And so he just wasted his day. He couldn't see anything. He couldn't learn anything. And so he wasted 8 years waiting to see the stars. And on that day where he needed to look up at the stars, it was just very cloudy. So he couldn't do anything. And then he ended up going home. He was originally supposed to return back home after 2 years. And he ended up going home after 11 years. By the time he arrived home, the Royal Academy of Sciences had replaced him with another astronomer. His wife had fully remarried. He was legally considered dead. And his relatives, and I quote, enthusiastically plundered his estate. How does this relate to Pikmin? Because I was thinking that as soon as we get back home, our wife and kids are going to think we died. And they're going to be like, oh, we moved on. We thought you were gone. We already did a funeral and everything for you. That's awkward. We already sold all your stuff. So yeah, that's got to be rough. That's got to be rough. That's what made me think of this, by the way. Just the fact that Olimar has a wife and kid back home, and we've already spent almost a month without them. No biggie. No biggie. I will say good kind of good news. He got the mid-ending, by the way. Legental. Even though he didn't get information about the transit of Venus, he got a lot of information on India's local traditions and astronomical traditions. He got some information about the lunar eclipse. He was legally reinstated as a member of the Royal Academy of Sciences. And he got married. He got remarried to a wealthy heiress and had a daughter. So, it wasn't the worst thing for him. But his whole family thought he died. Just like our family is going to think that we died. They're going to think we're gone. Let me go over here and get more Pikmin. We need to really quickly get more Pikmin, or else we're just not going to be able to make it back home. My favorite class was history, especially when the teacher goes off topic. Is that what I'm doing? My bad. I just found it to be really interesting. Yeah, you talked about him last stream. Poor guy. Absolutely tragic situation for him, we'll say. Yeah. I did not know that he later got remarried and had got remarried to a very wealthy woman and then had kids, and then her wife was like, yeah, you're a pretty good husband and a good father. So I mean, guy he seemed pretty okay. It's just that he had a bad set of circumstances, which is kind of rough. But I don't know, sometimes that's the lot you're dealt, I guess. You get kind of thrown off course and they think you're dead. Oh, there we go. Okay, what do we got to do today? We're gonna get a whole bunch of Pikmin. We got to resupply. We got to resupply our Pikmin really quick. Hold on. Let me get more. There we go. There is this over here. And yeah, I wanted to talk about it because I find it pretty interesting. Also, teacher, is he still alive? That was in the 1700s. Unless he also discovered immortality, I think he might be a goner. I think he might have died. I know, would be kind of crazy if also plot twist, by the way, he's immortal. I know, it's weird that they leave that out of the history books all the time. Oh my goodness. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, give me those. We're gonna use all of these for the other Pikmin. Not you, red Pikmin. All right, we need all the other ones. I don't know. What do you guys feel about living forever, by the way? Would you want to live forever? If not, what's like your okay range? If you it's like, would you like to live forever? If not, would you like to live for like 200 years? Maybe more? 500? What's your kind of like limit? If so, because I mean, some people might want to live forever, but then it's like, well, what, like after the world ends or something, do you still want to be around? If the Earth gets destroyed by like a meteor, do you still want to be around? Oh, I would want to live for 100 years. That's very doable now. Well, I mean, I don't know if you got 100 years in you, but like, probably like people are living to that age more and more, you know? So it's not like out of the question. That's like a very doable thing nowadays. If you're lucky. if you're lucky. Also, no, I would not like to live forever. Everything I like ends, and I get to see it all go. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's kind of how it is for, like, even without living forever, though. I mean, everything kind of still ends. you just sometimes don't get to see it end first. Or sometimes, I don't know, like, sometimes things still do end. Oh, I don't have any blue Pikmin. Sometimes things still do end, and you're still alive. Like, I don't know, like a dog's life expectancy is like 20 years. But there's a good chance that the dog's still gonna go first. So it just be like that sometimes, you know? No matter what happens, it will end. Here, let me get my blue Pikmin. Bonk. Because I need the blue Pikmin to get these. Yeah, speaking of things ending, all of these Pikmin will end. Olimar's life will probably end too. I guess around 100 or 200 years. That's not a bad range. I think 200 is okay too. Maybe I would want, how would I say this? Maybe I would want like an infinity, like to live as long as I want. But then if I want to like give up at some point, I could just like hit the like, okay, I'm ready. I'm done. I'm kind of done, you know? You get like a sandbox mode, but then you're like, yeah, I think I've done enough. I think I've done everything you can do in this game. kind of situation. That's what I said too. Okay, hold on. I gotta maybe use some red Pikmin as well, because they're kind of fighting me right now. Bonk. There you go. And where's the red ones? So I don't know, because sometimes I feel like I would be like, oh yeah, 100 is a good enough period of time, and then next thing I know, I'm like, well, I could still keep going. It's not that much actually, you know. Like turns out, I could still have. Oh my goodness, they're so dumb. They're so dumb. Stop fighting me, please. I'm like, yeah, no, actually, turns out I could kind of keep going. I thought 100 would be enough time, but actually, I kind of want more time. 100 isn't enough. I kind of want a little bit more time to live. Give me like 20 more years, and then 20 years pass, and you're like, well, I kind of wanted like 10 more years. Maybe that's just my greed. Maybe that's just more on me, that it's like, no, you'll just keep wanting more and more years to live. You gotta give up at some point. Oh, come on, Pikmin. Put that thing back. Also, Pikmin 2 is very fun. I hope so. I mean, I hope so. We're gonna get around to it at some point. Maybe, I say, cautiously. I don't know. Maybe Olimar won't make it back home even. And we'll just never get to see home ever. Oh, yeah, that's right. So I needed... Do we have a part? Yeah, we needed this part over here. And in order to get this part, we need as many blue Pikmin as I could possibly get. So let's get rid of all of these, and we'll just take our blue Pikmin. Because we needed all of the blue Pikmin we can get to lift something in the water. There we go. Pikmin 2 has a no day limit to beat it. I feel like that sounds way less stressful. And also, no disrespect to Pikmin. I like this game. Like, I like Pikmin 1, but I feel like 30 days is rough. Like, down to the wire kind of situation. Like, that is brutal. It couldn't give me like a day. Ouch. For like a vacation or something. It couldn't give me like a 1-day break. It's like, no, you just kind of got to go for it. Can they attack him? Perfect. They can. Okay. Go get him. Go get that thing. Ouch. How do I even attack this guy? So yeah, I mean, I like Pikmin 1, but I wish it gave you a little bit more, a little bit more time. Like maybe 35 days to escape the planet, but you only need 30 parts. That would feel a little bit less nerve-wracking. I don't think they're going to beat that thing up in time. Okay, whatever. Come on. Just gather up. Just gather up. We're going home. We're not fighting that thing. We don't need to. It'll take way too long. Maybe if we have more time. But at the moment, we really just need to take this back home. There you go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's an enemy. That's not a part, right? No, that is the part. Oh. Why does it have to be a boss fight? Oh, no. I like games that kind of have... Oh. Sorry. I gotta focus up. I gotta lock in a little bit. I like games that kind of have an ending. Oh wait, hold on. I like games that are kind of infinite and don't have an ending until I feel bored. Some games that have endings make me want more at the end. I mean, I'm okay with that. I'd rather yearn for something that ended prematurely than get bored of something that still has a long way to go, you know? I found a positron generator. By combining batteries with solar cells, this machine can generate incredible amounts of electricity. What a timely find. We'll need space batteries. Oh, they're dead. Oh, great. I don't think I... Well, that crushed a lot of the guys I needed. Can they lift this up? No. Oh, my goodness. They can't. Oh, my goodness. I need 20. Oh, and they gotta break that too? Yeah, I like games that end prematurely rather than games that last a little bit longer than they should, I think. But I think that's just me. Because imagine you get bored of a game and then you learn that there's still like, that there's still like 20 hours to it to beat it. And you're still not like even a third of the way through. It's like, I don't know. I'd rather know that I'm like partially done or am done with a game instead of being like, oh, you kidding me? I still got a whole lot of stuff to do. Oh, great. Let's see. What can I do? I hate that I need like a whole bunch of blue ones, but I can't convert them over here, I think. Right? There's no converter over here. Oh. Okay. No. I only want the blue ones. The blue ones are what I'm like most in need of right now. There you go. There you go. And there you go. Or I mean, I guess I could get the red ones, but I think the red ones take damage. Whatever. We'll take some red ones back. Bonk. You think you're gonna hop over somewhere else? That's okay. Hopefully you have a good day. I know, because I know, like, Portal 1, I don't know if you guys have played Portal 1. The first Portal game was only, I think, like 2 hours long, which is crazy to think about now, that it's like, oh my goodness, you made a whole game and it's only 2 hours long. Like, that's so much, that's so many resources that were dedicated to that. for a game so short. And like, don't get me wrong, that game was beautiful, but like that was very short. And you do kind of want more from it. Here, let me pull you back. You do kind of want more from it, you know? But I think it's better to be like, oh my goodness. Well, it was a good game. It had a lot of good, interesting concepts, and it's better than, oh, I lost. Oh, that looked like a lot. And it's better than to be like, oh, well, I wish we had a lot more, more gameplay. And turns out the gameplay is just bad. Also, yeah, good day or good night. It's very hard to tell. It's very hard to tell. Silly time zones. I know. Oh, bring him back. Oh, that crushed a couple of them. Oh my goodness. We're losing so many. Please, just kill it. Ah! I thought it would kill it. I didn't know we'd get crushed either way. That did not. I don't think that was worth it. Unless, can we take this entire thing? No. No, it was just bait. It was just bait. Oh my goodness. Here, come this way. Will the slime come towards me instead? Thank you. Also, BD Longlegs is one of my favorite bosses. I'm a little bit nervous to go fight that one. I know we have to go fight that one too, but I'm a little bit nervous because I don't have a lot of pikmin, you know? I'm going to go over there and I'm going to realize that I don't have enough pikmin to fight that battle. Here, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get all of my other pikmin. I'm going to get like 40 of them to break down a barricade while the other ones focus on getting the pearl that I need to also get. Whop, line up, guys. Line up. I've made another Pikmin-related discovery. Oh, that's when... Okay, got it. That's when we have way too many Pikmin in our field. Got it. That's okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. There's no skip button. Thank you. Yeah, that's just telling me that all of the Pikmin went back into the spaceship instead of being hatched, which I kind of prefer. I think it's cute that I gotta pluck them out, but also it's a lot of work plucking them all out. Like, like they're kind of like not as helpful as I would want them to be. You know, it takes a lot of time to pluck them all out one by one. And here I don't have enough time for that. Ooh, I was gonna say, can they come this way instead? Ah! I think they're fine. Okay, this doesn't kill them, luckily. I was gonna say, I don't think I have enough time. Oh, it does kill them. Oh! Oops. I think that does kill them. I was gonna say, I don't think I have enough time to take down a barricade or anything. I gotta bring these guys back home. Oh my goodness. Also, hi, welcome back. I just joined recently. What did I miss? We're on day 23. We have 7 days to go until we run out of oxygen and die. And we need a lot of parts. We need, in fact, dare I say, way too many parts to actually make it back home. I don't know if it's going to be possible. It's like really stressful, kind of down to the wire situation. Also, nope. I want the blue Pikmin to carry it back home. We got way too many reds. I would like the blue Pikmin to carry this back home. Oh, unless we don't even have time. We don't even have time. Okay, never mind. I don't have enough time for that. Just do what you can. Just do what you can. Take it home wherever you can. Otherwise, we're gonna lose this 20 Pikmin status. Oh my goodness. So yeah, we don't have a lot of time and we don't have a lot of resources at our disposal, which is not a good combination, I think. We're about to see all of the information at the end of the day. Yeah, there we go. Look at them. They get to go back home into their little spaceship. Go back home. Doo-doot. I like how they actually listen though when you do the little whistle. They're like, ah, got it. We can finally go home for the day and sleep. Finally. Oh my goodness. I know. I'd be so tired of listening to Olimar telling me to lift the same rock over and over again, despite it being way too heavy for my little hands. Yeah, we left nobody behind this time. 23 days since the impact. Gulix, within a transparent gel that envelops this organism, are two nuclei that appear to make up its actual torso. And most likely, this entire nerve center. The nuclei looks like they're hard, but I believe that there must be some way to crack them. Maybe with bombs. I think you could win, maybe? I don't know. We got 7 days and we need 10 parts. That's very nerve-wracking. Okay. We're going to go into a boss battle today. And we're going to get a part up here. And then we'll come back down and get an easy part down here. No, we'll do this part first. This is easy. We're already kind of here. And then we'll do the last site where we can get the most amount of items last. And hopefully that'll make up for the days. It's really bad. I'm sorry. I think it's really bad. What's so bad is that this is kind of like, I don't want to say it's an incremental game, but it's like one of those games where if you don't lock in, you can see the spiral in which things get difficult as time progresses, you know? Like the more time that goes on, the harder things get. Also, ooh, can we maybe get these again? We can! You can just farm 10s? Oh, perfect. Yeah, no, we need that. We need that so badly. I want to farm all of these that I can to get just a ton of blue pikmin. just so I could take down the enemy faster and have a lot of water ones at my disposal. Come on. We got some. We need a little bit more, so I'm gonna chuck a little bit more stragglers over there. Perfect. He has 20 parts, I think. Yeah, I do think I got 20 parts. I think 20 out of 30 parts. We need to get. Oh, that's like 2 parts a day. I don't know about that. That's a lot of parts. There, are you gonna stay there? No, they're gonna lift up anything that's nearby. Okay, that's okay. Stop farming and start getting treasure. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do right now. Hopefully, that's what these guys are gonna do right now. Come on. We're gonna get a lot of reds to kind of help me out here. There we go. And then these blues are gonna lift it up. So we need one team. Let me show you. We have this item right here. That's a ship part. Blocked. Oops, my bad. Blocked by this wall. And so we're using the red ones to take down the wall. And we're gonna use the blue ones to take it back home. That's kind of my plan right now. And hopefully these are enough pikmin, because I know you needed like 40 pikmin for this. So hopefully that's enough. That's why I was kind of trying to farm at least a little bit of them up. And I think we got enough. Let's get started, shall we? We don't have a lot of time to do this on this day. I think it's this way. I always lose Pikmin 1 because I eat all the Pikmin. Huh? Nonsense. They're your little guys. See, this doesn't seem like... What are they doing? No, get back! Get back! Guys, lock in. Lock in, little Pikmin, please. They immediately saw something shiny and were like, ooh, let's go for it. No. You gotta lock in with me. Bonk. There we go. And now we'll just take them slowly over. What is that? That's a new boss? What in the world is that? I hope that's not a bad creature. I've never seen him before. We're just going to ignore him for now. We're going to ignore him for now and get the part we want. And then afterwards we'll come back for him. There we go. You're gonna lift that home. Meanwhile, these guys all break this wall down. That's Mamuda. Yeah, that thing looks weird. Here, hold on. Go ahead and try to break this down. Just go for it. Just destroy this wall real quick. That's Mamuda. Are they bad? How friendly are they, would you say? It's peaceful until you attack, but it doesn't kill Pikmin. It just kind of gives them flowers. You know what? We can try it with one Pikmin. We can try it with this red Pikmin to see what happens. Go! Do you actually attack them or kill them? It doesn't seem like you're capable of. You kind of do like a little stomp attack. A little weird. Okay, maybe we can kill him. Maybe we'll go back and kill him. We'll come back for you, Mamuda. Yeah, you won't even expect it. Let's see, 4, 5, 20. Okay, that's way too many. And bring a little bit more back home. Do they have enough to lift it, please? 14, 18, 19, 20. Okay, everybody else, focus on beating this guy up. Swarm him. Maybe we could get a part. Ow! Maybe we could get a part from him or something. Oh, I got stuck. Oh. Weird. Oh, you like bonk him into the floor and I gotta pull him back up. That's weird. Ouch! I get it. You can slap me down. Ouch! I'm gonna actually go back a little bit. I don't want him to straight up kill me. Here, you wanna attack over here while I pluck these Pikmin? Don't stop me. Don't stop me. I don't have a lot of life in me. Oh my. Yeah, very interesting creature. It's kind of like it's kind of like a level 1 kind of enemy where it does still hurt you, but it doesn't like straight up kill you. Also, it has treasure inside, which is very nice. We're gonna crack them open like a rock. Hear me out. We crack them open like a rock. We have 21 out of 30 parts. Let's go. I just need to find 8 more. That doesn't sound as bad. Going to crack him open like a rock and get the geode out and then sell it for probably a lot of money. Check it. Check this out. Oh, it didn't crack. Maybe we just take the whole corpse back with us. A little bit creepy, but okay. You know what? Fine. Let's take the whole corpse back with us. As soon as I finish plucking all of my Pikmin. Here, you want to take this guy back home? How many Pikmin do I have for this? Oh, it just needs 8. 8. There you go. And then the rest of them will focus on this very heavy object. We are going to lose a lot of Pikmin tomorrow. So I think it only makes sense that we farm for a couple of Pikmin right now, because we're gonna lose a lot of them, like a lot of them for the boss battle that we're gonna have to go up against tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to it, but that's why I'm kind of wanting to stock up on red Pikmin. Also, Mamudas look like mammals. They do. They look like a weird, like rock, almost sentient that way. Almost like a sentient creature that way. I don't know if I could get that one. I'll try, but I don't think I could get that one up there. I think it requires me to get... Oops. There's 100 Pikmin in the field. I think that requires me to use yellow Pikmin, and I don't know if I have a lot of yellow Pikmin to lift that up. I will try, though, with all the free time that we have. What are they doing over there? You lazy bums. Get up. Oh, my bad. You guys were putting the part in the, back on my ship. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you lazy. I'm sure you're very hardworking. I just saw them relaxing for like 2 seconds, and I was like, mush. Awkward. Do you need blues for Betty Longlegs because he does a big water attack? That's good to know. Thank you, actually. Let's see. How many blues do I have? I have 23 out in the field at the moment. Okay, so maybe we'll try to stock up on blues. I think I was stocking up on a lot of reds, but I think I should stock up on blues. Thank you. That's what we're going to do this one for. And it hatches an egg. And hopefully that egg gives us like a part we need or something. I don't know. I saw that there's a part where the long legs was at. Also, maybe it's like a platypus or something? Huh? They do, but they lay eggs apparently since the smoggy prog is thought to be some malformed larval mamuta. Yo, I like the biology. I like the biology theories that occur. There's only yellows, I think. Yeah, the other guys can't quite make it up here. Do I have how many? It needs 20 yellows? I don't know if I got 20 yellows in me. But I'll see. I'll see if I can get 20 yellows. How many do I have? 14. Okay, we can farm up all the 20 yellows. There we go. Start attacking that and bring these back. Cuz I'll use all of these little chips to get yellow Pikmin. Okay, got it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No yellows. Yellows are really weak. Oh yeah, but I need the yellows to pick up the little chip up there, because no other Pikmin can reach. They're very fat. They're very fat that way. There we go. And now bring this back home. Thank you. What do you guys? I know this is kind of like the worst case scenario to kind of ask this question in the series of Pikmin, as you know, given the fact that we're stranded in space and we're not doing so hot. But would you like to go out into outer space? Because I think it's kind of have the opportunity to repair my suit. Thank you. Would you guys like to go to outer space? Because I think the concept is interesting, but I think the reality of it would be kind of daunting. I feel like, how do I say this? Going out into space seems fun for like a day, but if you gotta be up there for like 20 days or something like that, I feel like you would probably get pretty bored after some time. No disrespect to people who are out in space. I mean, that's cool and all, and I'm sure you get so much research and stuff up there, but like, you're just kind of stuck up there. It looks like a very cramped area. Once the honeymoon phase goes away, then you're just in the moon phase. Also, you could get more Pikmin if a pellet is carried on the back of its corresponding colored Pikmin. So if I get the yellow one over here, right? We need yellow Pikmin to get this out of here. And we'll maybe get more Pikmin if we only use the yellow guys. But then I don't need the yellow Pikmin. I got the issue where I don't need the yellow Pikmin. And I'm like, ah. You would want to go to space? You think it would be fine? You think you would vibe up there? Listen, I think it's cool. I think like the zero gravity and all that, I think it's like neat. How many? Okay, cool. They can lift it. I think it's neat, but I don't know if it's neat enough for me to like, you know, commit to going up there. Some dreams, I've realized that there's a lot of dreams that like sound interesting and sound cool, and I'm sure they are. But there's a lot of dreams that are like cool, but not like I want to commit to them cool, you know? I heard someone say that they wanted to climb the tallest mountain, and they're actually saying like, well, I actually just want to be at the top of the mountain, but I don't really want to, you know, climb the tallest mountain, because that's a whole different dream, you know? You like the idea of being at the top of the peak, maybe? You think that's the cool concept, perhaps? But actually doing it is a whole different thing. You realize you got to actually like be interested in hiking. You got to be interested in like persevering, like maybe cold conditions or the wilderness. That's like a whole different thing. What happened to my other 4 Pikmin? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Seriously, I had more Pikmin over here. Oh, also I don't like that they just randomly. Hold on. I don't like that they spawn on the floor, because then I gotta pick them up, and I'm not gonna have time to pick them up. There we go. Let's just get all the blue Pikmin I can, because it takes so long for me to pick them up. Oh my goodness, that eats up so much time that we don't have. More Pikmin in total is better, to be honest. Do you think so? There they are. They're so lazy. Get over here. We don't have time to slack around, little Pikmin. I need all of them to get as much blue Pikmin as possible for this run. There we go. I need you all to pick this thing up and bring it back home before the time expires. And also, we need to make sure that that we can actually get the benefits of that little egg that we get. We need to make sure that we can pluck all the Pikmin off the ground. There you go. That's what I meant. Because they're all just like laying down over here, stuck in the ground. There we go. Also, oh no, Snoop Dogg, no, and the spaceship blows up. That would be pretty rough. You know what? I would feel pretty awkward if my one job was like, hey, don't crash the spaceship, by the way. And like, that's the one thing that I do. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Oopsie. Okay, let's put them all away. And you're taking it to blue. Okay, good. I just want to make sure that we have enough blue Pikmin. We want to kind of like get our things back to normal. And we don't have to come here anymore. Oh! We got an actual blue Pikmin. Hey, it's me, blue Pikmin. Hi, welcome on in. You're slacking, blue Pikmin. I just want to let you know. Your team is letting you down. Oh, we don't have a lot of time. We gotta pluck all these. Oh my. Hold on. I know. Our blue population has been kind of slacking this whole run. In fact, all of our population has kind of been slacking this whole run because we've kind of been killing all of them. But but you know what? I'm glad that I'm actually able to give orders to the blue Pikmin and have him actually tell me what he's thinking. I'll give him an order and they'll be like, "That's dumb. Why would we do that?" Okay. We are going to go into a boss battle. So we're going to lose a lot of Pikmin. And from what I heard, the boss is water themed. So we're going to lose a lot of blue Pikmin. Specifically. Sorry, blue Pikmin, in advance. I know you just showed up, but they are going to get killed. I was the first one you plucked right now. Got it. Okay, hopefully you don't die, but admittedly, you might die. I got 5 days remaining and I need a lot of parts, okay? So like, I need to lock in, but you need to lock in more, you know? Was this all prep for the beady long legs? Yeah. We had like 3 Pikmin. We couldn't use them to fight a guy. I killed that dude in less than a minute with yellows. But then but then you gotta use your yellows effectively. I haven't mastered the how do I say it? I haven't mastered throwing the bomb Pikmin at the enemies. They kind of just chuck them. They chuck the bombs randomly, and they're more likely to kill my Pikmin than to kill anybody else. You don't need bombs? They could just do it by themselves? I'll trust you on that one. I'll trust you. 24 days since the impact. Mamuda. This seems to be a gentle, flower-loving creature. But if angered, it is fierce. It might open-handedly smack. And it reminds me of the time back home when a mosquito landed on my head. And my wife tried to get it. And then, bam! Smacked him on the face. You don't need bombs, just their height, just the height of their throw. Okay, I'll believe you. Also, what is this population? Why does it look so down? I swear we had a lot of blue Pikmin. Do we just have that many red Pikmin? Okay. Let's go into this boss battle. In case any of them die, I wish them the best of luck. Know that I love them all equally, even if I will kill them unequally. I might only love a few of them, enough to keep them around, but I swear I love them all, even if I throw some of them right into battle. Okay, lock in. We're going into a boss battle. Apparently it's quote-unquote easy. I'll try your method first. I'll try taking yellow ones. In fact, I'll take like maybe 20 yellows, and then the rest are gonna be blues in case we get to like a water situation. So we'll try one strat and then we'll try the other. Okay. Where is it? It's all the way over there. Lock in. Lock in. Let's go, guys. Bum, 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 bum. And then once we kill him, we also have to kind of clear out the area as well. There's a lot to do here. We cannot be slacking today. There, get rid of these guys. Get rid of all the silly beetles. Silly beetles. Beat them all up. Beetle them all up. There's more? Why? Perfect. Maybe we'll be fine with this squad. They're doing kind of good by themselves. Also, I didn't see what happened. I just see boo. So maybe that's a spoiler. Maybe there's something bad that happened. Am I being trolled? Maybe. Are the yellows going to go into a suicide mission, and I think they're gonna be fine? All right, yellow ones. See if you can get to their height. I will say, I feel like I've been trolled enough. Oh, never mind. They can go up there. Oh, actually big. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I would be trolled a little bit more. Ouch! Oh, we lost a couple of them. Did get stomped. Okay. There. No! No, don't stomp my guys. Wait a minute. I think I've seen this guy. This guy's from Smash Bros. Yeah, I remember this guy. Okay, we're going to get our blues as well. Where's our blues? Come on. Come on, blues. We kind of need you, actually. Ah! No! No! That can't kill them. That can't kill them all. Oh, my goodness. That killed so many. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. That was bad. That was so bad. Oh, my goodness. We lost a lot of them. Can they not attack that? Am I crazy? Or is that just to make them stay still? Bum, 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 bum. There you go. Go up there. In fact, we're going to get all of our yellows. We're going to come back with more yellows. I also need to get my health back up because I think I'm going to die. I don't trust it enough. Also, well, how do you feel about your brothers and sisters being dead because because of those things? Oh yeah. A lot of them are going to die. A lot of them are in fact dead and a lot more are going to die. That's just the nature of things. Life is tough being a Pikmin, okay? That's what they don't tell you on the Discovery Channel. In the nature documentaries, that half of literally all of these plant creatures face tremendous pain. Okay, let's lock in on only yellows. Don't die. I need all these yellows. They better not die on me. Okay. And get more health. Where's my ship? Get more health. Also, it moves sometimes. Also, it sometimes moves its head down, and you can hit it with other Pikmin types. I would like to, but I haven't seen it do that yet. I'll take reds, just in case. I'll take the rest are gonna be reds. We got a lot of variety. My only problem is that I wish you could kind of choose which Pikmin you throw, like which type of Pikmin you throw, because in a lot of these battles, I want to throw like only the yellow ones, for example, and I end up picking up all the other types by accident. And I'm like, oh, no. Yeah, I don't think yellow are good for this boss fight. We'll see. We'll see. We already got them. A lot of them are falling down in the wrong sections. But we'll see what actually comes of it. Okay. Let's go. A lot of them swarm the legs. Ah! Swarm the legs. And why are they doing that? I got no clue. I'm sure that there's a reason. I mean, with the yellows, they could at least reach. All the other ones are kind of struggling to... Oh my goodness, a lot of them died. A lot of them died. I don't know. I kind of trust the yellow ones more. I'm not going to lie. Because these guys aren't coming down. Like, this thing ain't coming down, and we're losing a lot of manpower. Oh my goodness, we're losing so many Pikmin in the process. Like, from all the stomps and stuff. Oh. There we go. Pick him back up. Pick him back up. Like here, I would only like to toss the yellow ones, but I think it's chucking all the wrong type of Pikmin. So that's a little rough. They're required, or it'll take 2 in-game days. To beat? It'll take 2 in-game days to beat this guy? We don't got that kind of time. In fact, I don't know if I can even beat this guy today. Because, like, with all the manpower we're losing, oh my goodness. Oh, we got him slightly lower. This might be the strategy. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think the red ones are doing much. They can't really go up that high anyways. I think the yellow ones were the strat. Thank you. No disrespect to the yellow one. No disrespect to the red ones. I just don't think they can quite make it up there where I need them to be. Oh, come back, come back. Also, the camera angle and perspective is kind of throwing me off a little bit. I'm trying to aim at a certain height, and I'm not able to. Oh, there we go. We're going to come back home with like 2 Pikmin. With like 2 Pikmin alive. Enough to tell the story. We're not even going to have enough to take whatever we get back home. Let me just tell you that. No, yellows are required or it'll take that long. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say the yellow ones are like really effective here. Oh my goodness. Like this is actually like a really good strat. Yeah, get him. Get him. Use the yellow guys. Look at that. Oh, okay. We got him. We got him. That was like the hardest part of the run. And then we'll get back home. And we'll take the other ones. We'll take the, we'll go back home. We'll maybe bring back some yellow ones. We'll bring back some red ones. And then we'll spend the rest of the time trying to get more Pikmin or something. Oh. There we go. Yeah, take these guys back home. Perfect. We need whatever we can get. Also, look at these guys. Why are you guys laying down? Don't you know what kind of situation we were in? Let's bring way more. Oh my. They're burning. They're burning. This is not their optimal path. Ouch. Ow! No, no, no. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh, don't kill me. I don't have enough days to slack off like that. If I die, I have to I certainly will not be making it back home if I die. Oh my. Oh. Let's go over here really quick and get more health. Thank you. Thank you. I just need 8 more parts and we're about to do it. We're about to make it 7 more parts. Yeah, let's get more reds. In fact, let's get all of the reds out as much as I can to bring home, because the reds are kind of like the best Pikmin to use over here. Come on, Pikmin. Let's all go. And maybe if we have time, we'll start killing these guys. The like giant, I don't know what they are. Elephants? I don't know what to call them, really. They kind of just look like elephants to me. I don't actually know the names of those. I know. I think I've seen that creature, by the way, in like Smash Bros. I don't know what map of Smash Bros, because it's been so long since I played Smash, and I was never really that good at it. So I was like, oh well, that was fun. And then I go do my own thing. Because I was never able to really do that well in Smash, so I don't remember a lot of the stages that well. I just remember that it was in fact a part of a Smash level. So what are they doing down here? Don't get lost. Come on. We barely got our Pikmin back. I can't afford to lose even more Pikmin. Especially not near the end game. We're going to kill all of these guys by the end. I need them. I need them alive. I think you like Pikmin. You think? They're okay. Speaking of, I think it's because I started playing Pikmin that I've been getting a lot of Pikmin related stuff on my feed. I've been seeing the stuffed animals for Pikmin, And oh my goodness, I would love stuffed animals. Like the little stuffed plushies of these guys. They're so cute. They're so cute and derpy looking. Up, stop being on fire. Stop being on fire. They're so cute and derpy looking that, like, oh my goodness, do I want them? Do I want them? Just a whole bunch of plushies. I've seen a lot of people like get the plushies of them and like kind of stick them onto their onto themselves. Like they put it in like their jacket or in their backpack, and so it looks like the little Pikmin are hanging off of them. I think that's really cute. Oh, we only have 5. Yeah, what happened to the rest of them? Luckily, we don't really need a lot of yellows, but it's kind of tragic. I'm like, what happened to all of the yellows that we had? Oh my goodness, we lost them. But yeah, I see a whole bunch of them putting them on their on their clothes and stuff and be like, hey, look, I got a little Pikmin with me. I think that's adorable. I think they made like a really good mascot. In the sense that it's also like they're also kind of creepy, you know? They're kind of, there you go. They're also kind of creepy a little bit. Like their eyes are kind of weird, you know? Don't get distracted, guys. So they're like adorable enough for you to like them, but they're also like weird enough so that you could call them like little weird guys. They're little weirdos. There you go. Pick that up and pick that up and pick that up. We're going to have way too many red Pikmin for today. Also, I don't think I have enough time to kill another Pikmin and take him back home. I think it's going to take too long. So instead, I'm going to focus on maybe converting these, come on, into yellow Pikmin. Or maybe take this back home. They didn't take any scarabs. Okay, they didn't fall for the bait. They're smart. The fact that there hasn't been a Pikmin Tamagotchi. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. But there has been a Hatsune Miku one. Doesn't make much sense to me. I'm assuming you mean a Hatsune Miku Tamagotchi and not a Hatsune Miku. No, I assume you mean. Hold on a second. There probably has been a Hatsune Miku Tamagotchi and a Hatsune Miku Pikmin. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like, yeah, they should definitely make a Pikmin Tamagotchi. I just feel like they don't make those anymore. So like, that's also probably one of the big issues. It's like, sorry, we don't make those anymore, man. Tamagotchis haven't been like a thing in years. I think those things maybe peaked out in the 90s and then died out in the early 2000s, and then it's been downhill ever since. I think. I don't think they've been able to make much make much profit from them. I think. Come over here. Don't get lost. I mean, if they have been around, that's cool, but I don't think I've seen them. Like, period. They still make Tamagotchis to this day. They release a new main one every like 2 years. That's crazy. I don't think I've seen them before, like at stores at least. Maybe they're just online now, or maybe I just haven't seen them in the stores that I've looked at. But to be fair, I haven't. I don't want to say I haven't looked that deeply. I feel like I've looked deeply enough to be like, well, it should be here. All right, come on. What is that section? Oh, this was like a shortcut? Yeah, no, we never ended up needing that. We didn't need the shortcut at all. We just went somewhere else. And we got a whole bunch of beetles too. Yeah, we're not really trying to fight anyone at the moment. We're just trying to hopefully maybe get more different types of Pikmin right now. There we go. I'm trying to convert these into yellow Pikmin since we have a little bit of time. That's all I really want to do. There we go. Never mind. You know what? We don't even need them that much. Just kill these guys. In fact, just go home. I know they were cold-blooded murderers, but they do not need to fight. We gain nothing from fighting. Because we can't take them back home or anything. We don't have the time. That is kind of like the stressful part. Is when you're planning your route, you realize like, oh, you can't really do anything in this run anymore. Even though you have like 5 minutes, you're like, I probably can't do much. Am I missing some Pikmin? I don't know if that's a Pikmin or something. There's a thing that's missing over there. I think that's 1 Pikmin that I'm missing. I'm missing 2. I'm missing 3. All right, we lost 3 guys. That's okay. We're never going to come back to this location again. So let me just pluck everything I can. But yeah, it's crazy that Tamagotchi is still around then. Because I swear they haven't like done anything. At least from what I've seen. Maybe they're just very like low key things. They were pretty cool, I think. Like conceptually. 191. Oh, we have way too many reds. I mean, it's cool. Yeah, almost 200 reds versus 9 yellows. Awkward. That's a little awkward. And they're just awesome. I think they're awesome. I swear they're just not made anymore. They legit made a Roblox game to promote the new ones last year. What? You're telling me Tamagotchi is making Roblox games? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Was it good? was it a good game? Also, they got I don't know how much they've evolved since the last time I've seen them, but like surely now if you have like a cell phone with you and it's capable of doing so like all of these different things, surely a Tamagotchi should be capable of doing like so much, right? Like that simulation's gotta go crazy. Because you can simulate like even old games on such a tiny cheap device, like on a $5 like toy. So I don't know how far we've advanced. I have to look. I gotta go take a look at that. I'll believe you though. My friend got a Tamagotchi for Christmas. They're definitely still selling. Crazy. 25 days, really quick. 25 days since the impact. We got 5 more days left. There is a troublesome creature by the water. It immediately tries to jump on and squish the Pikmin. So if I don't quickly issue commands, the Pikmin will get flattened. If I could use their strength to hold the beast down, could it still jump? Nope, they can't. It's a little bit too late to learn that now, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I feel like a lot of this info that you get is very good for like a second run. Because on a first run, you're like, well, that would have been nice to know earlier. Okay, we got all the parts here, all the parts here, all the parts here, and now we just need to go over here. Okay. Okay. Lock in. Here's where we get all the parts in a single day. Surely. We get all the parts in a single day. The distant spring. Whew. That boss battle was not as bad as I thought it would be. It was still pretty bad. We still lost like a lot of people, but I thought we would have lost more. Frankly, I thought we would have lost way more. So, if anything, it wasn't like as bad as I hoped, or like as bad as I thought it would be. Right off the bat, we're going to grab this one that I figured out how to do. The other ones might be a little bit trickier, but this one actually seems like it might be the easiest to there we go. Let me line up the camera. Weird looking camera angle. There we go. This one might be the easiest one to do because I know I could get Pikmin already into the spot, and then I could go over here. Come on, little other Pikmin. Don't be stragglers. And I could chuck them maybe over here, and then I could start pushing them, or I guess pulling them to get this thing over here. So easy. This one's gonna be easy. Come on. Just follow me. Hold on, I gotta focus. Because I feel like they're gonna lose sight of me. And I don't want them to lose sight of me. Oh, come on. Good job, Pikmin. Good job. Let's go. And this way. Yeah, we need 20. Come on. 16, 18, 19, 20. Perfect. Oh, already. We barely even started our day. Oh, a lot of them fell down. We barely even started our day. We already got a repair type bolt. This robotic marvel can fix just about anything in the ship that's broken. That's good, because I get terribly bored fixing little glitches. Hopefully it could fix my entire ship. That would be very nice. If it could just fix all my problems. Okay, well that's one out of the way. Let me change the camera angle back. And now we'll do the bombs to open up this section. Okay. That's what we could do. The newest one is called Tamagotchi Paradise. The gimmick is basically being that there are different areas and the Tamas grow up differently depending on the area and their diet. That's cool. The device itself has like a knob on the side that you can zoom in and out of. You can legit dress up the planet and everything. And go look into the Tama cells to cure them if they're sick. That's really cool, actually. My question is, I'm sorry, why haven't they? I'm pretty sure maybe they have. Why haven't they made like a phone version? You know, given how popular it is. Wow, you just killed one of them and brought them back. Because as soon as mobile devices came out, like that was one of the like very first things that I started thinking. It's like, well, wouldn't you just put that on a phone? Just make it an app. Pull like an Animal Crossing. And kind of make like a phone version of it instead of doing it on your own console or your own little device. I guess it's different. I know. We currently have like an era of people who don't want to... Oh, this is a rough matchup. We have like an era of people who don't want to use their phone. And they would rather use like a small, different, unrelated, but also electronic device, you know? There's a handful of people that are like, oh, I don't want to be connected to the internet. I want to do this instead. I just want to use a little computer part, but not connected to the internet and can't doom scroll TikTok. It's like, that's fair. I get it. I get it. Oh, hold on. Come on, guys. Get up. Get up. Defeat that thing. He's going to bother me. Oh, and you're going to go into the water, aren't you? You're going to want to try to go into the water. No. We're not going to let him. Ooh. Also, this is just a crazy realization. Probably. Ah! No. Get him. Get him. Kill that thing. This is also a crazy realization. I don't know if it's related, but I don't know if you guys know of a game on the 3DS called Tamagotchi Life. Is that? I think it's called Tamagotchi Life. And I was like, oh my goodness, is that why it's called Tamagotchi Life? Because of Tamagotchi? It's literally just that. But on the 3DS, you just control like your random Miis and get them to do whatever you want. The Miis were so cool, by the way. The concept of the Miis were so cool. I wish they still had them around. They kind of have them around, but not really. Tomodachi Life. My bad. I was saying Tamagotchi. They're kind of the same. It's kind of it's pretty close. The name, that is. But yeah, the concept that you just have like a little guy. Yeah, it's kind of like The Sims. You know, you have like a little guy you can kind of control, but not really. And then you just let him do random escapades. I think that concept is still pretty interesting. Pretty new. There we go. I don't want these guys. I want all the yellow guys. They're releasing a new Tomodachi Life game this year, actually. What? What? Big if true? I know, that looked fun. Sadly, I never played it, sadly, but I like the concept of it. And that's kind of one of the things I was like, I thought the concept was cool. I just never got around to playing it. Maybe I'll like emulate it or something in order to actually play it, because otherwise you need like your 3DS and then you need a game. And you know, why does Tomodachi sound like friend in Japanese? I could not tell you. I don't know what friend in Japanese is. I'll just take your word for it that that's true. Come on, guys, don't blow up. Is it down? Is it down? Come on! How? I don't have any bombs in this area. I literally can't progress then, right? Because that was the only place that I saw that I could get bombs at. What do I do? What do I do with my 4 days remaining? Oh. Okay, well, we're gonna try to plan something then. Because that's rough. I don't know if I don't think there's any more bombs in this area. That's rough. Let's go. We'll take all my soldiers and we'll commit a massacre over there, so I could at least bring stuff over here faster or something. Because I don't think I literally have any other method I could do. I don't have any other thing that I'm able to do except clear out space for tomorrow. So hopefully tomorrow I can min-max. Come on over here. And ready? Oh, you thought you were safe? Jump them. Yeah, that's right. They thought they were so clever. And these little guys too. Jump them. All of them. Perfect. Good job, Pikmin. Yeah, we at least want to start clearing up some space. If we can't take down that wall today, we maybe just want to start using it to clear up some space. Pikmin was actually supposed to be the first Tomodachi game? What? What happened? They changed their plans? Which, I mean, fair. I mean, for the GameCube, I feel like it might have been a little bit difficult to do. The GameCube, I don't want to say was limited, but I don't remember actually seeing a game that had more than like 20 characters on screen. I think having like all of these Pikmin on screen was like pretty revolutionary for Pikmin. I mean, for the Game Boy. I mean, for the GameCube, oh my goodness, I can't think. Because a lot of games, like I'm thinking of like Mario Sunshine and stuff like that, they have like 10 characters per level, like tops. They don't have like a lot of dudes there. So maybe they tried it out and they're like, I don't know if we can do it. We can do Pikmin, but once you start getting like custom characters and stuff like that, maybe it got hard. That's right. We can't push them over there. Okay. Leave the corpses. We're just gonna keep killing. And hopefully we'll find a bomb we can use, like bomb sprites or something. But yeah, that would be cool. I don't know how they would make the Tomodachi, the Tomodachi series for the GameCube, because so much of the vibe of the Tomodachi games was being able to put your little Wii characters in there, your little Miis in there. Also, hi, by the way, welcome back. We're still struggling over here. We're still fighting for our lives over here. Not as badly as before. Like, we got a ton of Pikmin now, but like our situation is still kind of rough. We're still a little bit behind schedule. We're gonna cut down to the wire for sure. Also, maybe kill this thing just to get rid of it for the next day. There, get out of here. Leave me alone. They're blowing all of my little Pikmin away. No. Oh, wait. Don't drown them. Also, don't drown them. Hey, kind of clever of you, actually, to put them to go above water where they will drown. Yeah, don't kill them, though. I kind of need all my life. Tomodachi Life is actually a sequel. Oh. Yeah, I don't know much about the series, sadly. I had a 3DS at the time, but then I gave it away, and then I regretted that choice. And then I regretted that choice every day. I was like, oh, I shouldn't have given my 3DS away. I should have kept it. I should have kept it for myself. There's bombs. Oh my goodness, thank you. We needed bombs so much. Except there's always something to fight. It never lets us just be by ourselves. We always gotta fight someone and do something really quick. But I saw that there were bombs, so we're gonna go do that. First, destroy that, I guess. Meanwhile, I will get the yellow Pikmin so they can start blowing up the wall. Ho ho! That's actually big because I didn't know what we were gonna do otherwise. Also, I was watching a My Singing Monster Island ranking stream, and he immediately ranked my favorite, my second favorite island in D. So I left before I got mad. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully I don't know. I don't know if I would rank any of them D. I think My Singing Monsters is like pretty fine. I don't have that like. I would have to force a controversial opinion like that out, you know. Oh my goodness. But yeah, that's funny. It's always you. There's look. I don't want to blame anyone or like hate on anyone because doing this for long periods of time has taught me that your brain kind of goes on autopilot, trying to yap the whole time. And even when you're thinking, you have like bad takes or you say stuff and you're like, that didn't make any sense. So whenever I see any like ranking video or something like that, I'm like, yeah, I forgive it. I get it. They probably, get back over here. Focus. You need all the bombs you could get. They probably like did a ranking and then maybe later they're like, wait, I think that was a bad take, but I already said it. So I gotta clarify that, hold on, it was a bad take. I take it back. But then later I might be like, hold on, my clarification was also a bad take. So I get it. It's sometimes be like that. Your brain's on autopilot. What can you do? Yapping for so long makes you realize that like your opinions are whack. If left to their own devices. Oh, come over here. There we go. Let's put these Pikmin back and let's only get the maybe the blue guys. We can get a lot of blue guys over here, just to start bringing these guys back home. Now that the wall is down, we'll get that maybe tomorrow. We have a whole bunch of things over here that's gonna be tough because there's enemies along the way. Oh, I know, so much to do, so many enemies to get, so much stuff to bring back. Like, I think I realized that when I was doing Spore for the first time, and I was like 3 hours into the game, and I realized that's the longest I had ever yapped up to that point. And I realized that my brain was mush in the sense that I could say stuff and that I could like articulate a thought that I was having, but the thought was like incomplete. I was making it up as I go. I was like making up the thought as I was talking, and it didn't really make much sense in retrospect. And then I was like, oh my goodness, I get it now. Your brain can just turn into mush. Ah! There you go. Also, what's your favorite island? I mean, you can't just leave me hanging like that. So I know what island also put in D tier. Nope. All of you guys focus just on one spot, please. Focus on only picking one thing up, please. One at a time. That is pretty funny, though. If you intentionally... you befriend a community for the sole point of rage baiting them. You're like, oh, yeah, what's your favorite thing? That thing sucks. Villain behavior. So true. You become a villain. Hear me out. You become a villain, but you only do like the pettiest of villain things. Not enough for it to be like actually hated and controversial. Ah! You can't lift that up? Okay. Well, we'll have to leave it. They can't take it back home. But that would be funny. Also, I lost the game I was playing. Also, you lost the game. Oh my. Do you still... Do people still know that? Just like you lost the game. That forever in your mind, there's always a game that you're playing that as soon as you think about it, you lose it. If so, I'm sorry that you lost that game too. Also, my second favorite island is Plant Island. Yeah, fair enough. Just the like, bum. I remember when Ranked Caramel Arrow Cookie S made me happy. Fair enough. When I ranked it, I know I did a Cookie Run Kingdom stream where I ranked all the cookies. Oh, a lot of them are dead. Of all three colors. Whoops. I was not paying attention to where they were. I know I ranked Cookie Run Kingdom characters, but I ranked a lot. There is so many. I feel like that's definitely one where I could look back at it, and be like, yeah, maybe that was a bad take. Maybe I'd move it up a tier. Maybe I'd move this down a tier. But you gotta rank so many. 26 days since the impact. No matter how many of their compatriots fall in battle, oops, the Pikmin fight on. Would this have been a peaceful planet had I never come? No. No, surely. But no, surely the Pikmin lived like this before my arrival. They must have. In any case, I must not waver if I hope to return home. My task is now to do whatever I can to recover all of the dolphin's missing parts. I don't know about that. We have 7 parts and 4 days. I don't know, fellas. I don't know. I don't know. It's coming very close to the wire. I don't like it. We made a little bit of progress on that day, though. And so hopefully on this day, we could get a couple of more parts. But, like, it's really, really close, you know? We're kind of going down to the wire over here. And we've fallen a little bit far behind. A little bit behind. From all of the times that my Pikmin were massacred. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I know where all of the parts are, more or less. I think the bigger issue is just getting there, you know? Luckily, I'll just take all my blue Pikmin. I know there's a lot of water sections I need to do, so we'll just traverse that section. We'll just go over there. What are they doing? They're just kind of lumping themselves in a corner. What are they doing over there? Do you see them? Pikmin, you good? Okay, let's go. They're kind of just struggling a little bit by themselves. Come with me. I know where all the parts are. We're going to have to maybe kill a couple of monsters along the way, but that's okay. Because I know, like, that beetle, this bug over here who thinks he's so clever, swarm him. That's right. Wreck him. You think you're so clever? Yeah, that's what you get for trying to kill my Pikmin. How dare he? I know there's a lot over here. Avoid the shell. Where is it? There's a piece all the way in the corner. So let's go all the way to the corner. And I see that there's a yellow flower, which means we're probably going to have to throw one up into the sky very high. Yeah, that's probably what that is. Okay. I'm trying to gather information here about how I would even do this one. There's also one up there. I don't like how a lot of them are really high climbing ones. There, really quickly, beat all these guys up. They're kind of just hogging up the area. They're trying to kill all of my Pikmin. Thank you. How would I go over here? Really quick. Hold on, I gotta use my brain power. I'm gonna go reheat some leftover pizza from yesterday to eat. Be right back. Don't worry. That's okay. Thoughts on eating the pizza cold? I would never, by the way. I am a firm believer that you cannot let yourself get to that level where you're eating the pizza cold. But if you did, I would understand. I would be like, yeah, I get it. It's kind of like a, man, we need a lot of yellows? How though? Maybe here. Right? Maybe we beat this up first? We already have water going? Okay. Personally, I would not let myself get to that level where I'm eating the pizza cold. I see people do it all the time where they like take it out the fridge and just eat it like that, but that's not me, man. I can't do that. Not because I physically can't. I physically could eat frozen pizza. I just think like I can't let myself get there, you know? I can't do that to myself. I gotta actually like heat it up, you know? We can't let ourselves get to that point. Let's chuck the Pikmin over here. 3 out of 15, 14, 15. Nice. That's another piece down. Okay. The other Pikmin, where can we go? That's one piece. We have maybe, let's go for the corner. Why not? Let's try to get the corner piece. The corner piece seems kind of hard, but we'll give it a shot. I don't know how I in the world I would get to that piece, but we gotta try. We gotta try our best. Do you guys know any fun facts about cardboard manufacturing? Feel free to share. I mean, it seems like you have a thought or two on that. I have zero knowledge on cardboard manufacturing, but surely enlighten me. Go ahead. I know there's some people with very niche interest that I'm sure will have a thing or two to say about the subject. Oh, there we go. But I do not. Let me try this, actually. I'm going to try maybe calling them and having them stick to the side so that I could bring them over here. Why would I want them to do that, though? I have no clue. But we can bring them over here. And then they still can't get to this part, right? So, like, why would that matter? Is that weird? Why would I be able to bring them over here? That doesn't make much sense to me. I'm just trying to figure out how in the world I would get that piece. I know we're going to need that piece eventually, so like it's better to try to figure it out now while we're not really that stressed or as stressed. A cold pizza is a dead pizza for me. So true. So true. You don't need to eat it cold, fellas. It does not take that long to warm it up. I think you could go your life. You could go through your life without eating it cold. You could warm it up. There is a way up through here, so maybe we hug this wall. Let's try that really quick, fellas. Lock in. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know. I hate how distracted they get by everything. I need them. I need them on my side, man. Also, cold pizza is just sad. Fair. That's fair and true, I would say. Or maybe this is just for me. There's another part that we got back. Oh, how many parts do we have? The Ionium 2 jet. The number 2 Ionium jet. The ads for these jet blast that with excellent mileage that's easy for the family budget. This jet will keep your family smiling and propel you to a happy home life. I've now recovered 24 out of the 30 parts. I need 5 more. Lock in. Okay. Well, why would I ever need to go up here? I'm just trying to figure this out really quick. Why would I need to go up here? Then you could go over here, but why? Because then you could go and take the spring this way? I'm a little bit confused as to why you would want to do that. Why is this like a maze? Why is this built like a maze? This isn't the normal architecture I expect in my Pikmin game. This is all artificial life. I'm leaving those Pikmin behind. If they take the time to get juice out of there, I'm leaving them behind. So that seems like a very completionist route. If I then have to go all the way over here to get that piece, that seems like a harder thing to do than to maybe get like a, what is it, like a piece over here I saw? Right? There's like a piece somewhere over here. Maybe in there? That's a boss for sure. That's a boss for sure. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I'm going to get them killed over here. I'm going to go in and I know it's a boss. It looks like a boss room. Okay. Okay. Let's see what kind of boss appears. Snakebird, perhaps? Because I know it says it's over here. Or is it just a free piece? It's just a free piece? Really? It would be so kind as to give me a free piece? At last, my pilot seat! Once I get this in the cockpit, I will finally be able to get things back in order. Soon my ship will be starting to look more and more like the dolphin of old. Ah, the memories. Okay, I can just pick this up. Okay. Yeah, let's take it back. We might need to stop them to fight once or twice. But maybe we don't have to. Maybe we don't have to fight. Come on, little Pikmin. If I could get 2 pieces today, that would be great. Oh my, that would be so great. That would be so great if I could get these 2 pieces back home. You're half asleep watching this right now. That's okay. Is it calming? Is this at all calming? Me being like, I'm about to die. Oh my goodness, what do I do? What do I do? Don't panic. I assume it would not be. I would assume it. I assume the pressure is very much on. Sorry, I cannot give you a calm, relaxing experience right now. Turns out, fighting for your life is kind of a stressful thing to do. Zion, you're very calming. You think so? Thank you. My bad. Maybe I'll have a stream where I just read off of a Wikipedia article or something, so it's a lot more calming. I gotta balance this out, you know. I gotta balance the more stressful moments with the more calm moments. And right now, the stressful meter is, I think, a little bit way too high up. We'll try again later. I'll read like a boring book or something. I don't know if that actually helps put you to sleep. I tried, by the way. I've tried to go to sleep like that. But I've been like, it's been really painful trying to go to sleep, and I'm like hearing a story, and then I'm like halfway through the story, but I'm almost asleep, and then I realize that I don't actually know what was happening in the story, and so like now I'm lost, and now I can't focus anymore. I can't like go back to bed because I'm like too busy trying to focus up on the story that I was listening to. Okay, that is a bug. We don't want to go to that section yet. We only have, oh, let's go. We have all the pieces here. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces. Okay, let's go all the way to this side to maybe get another piece. Oh, let's go. Yeah, that's nice. I see that 10-piece chip, but I don't know if I want to get it. I don't know if I really want that one. We'll maybe come back for it. There we go. Also, I don't get why the hold on. Also, I don't get why the pilot seat is required for Olimar to leave. He's he's clearly been able to fly his rocket without it. So why is it required? It's so dumb. I know that, and the massage chair. I saw that he had a massage chair that Olimar was like, "Oh, I need my massage chair." No, you don't. If I don't get my massage chair, how will I be able to go back home? Too bad. You would rather stay on this planet stuck rather than go back with your family? Evil, man. The pilot seat. Picturing this in the cockpit. Images of me lifting off into space begin to fill my taxed brain. It fills me with inspiration once again. I've now recovered 25 out of 30. We need 5. Oh, nope, never mind. We need 4 more parts. Lock in. All right. Those guys are going to work on taking that down. These guys, I don't know what these guys are going to work on. But they're going to work on something because I don't want to let them slack off. Every day we're going to be trying to do something with our Pikmin. We don't just want them to like sleep the whole day. I don't think they could go over on the other side. I think it body blocks them. Okay. The pilot seat is the most important part because I feel like you would have a horrible time sitting down the whole trip. Like maybe your butt would be sore, you know, you wouldn't feel the most comfortable, but you would be able to go back home. I think that takes priority. Being able to actually go back home might be a little bit more important than whether or not your butt's comfy on the way there. If you have to choose between going home and seeing your family again, or getting just your butt a little bit cozier, I don't know. I think you might pick being with your family. But I don't know. Maybe Olimar hates his family. I don't know much about Olimar's life. Olimar could very well hate their family. Be like, oh my goodness, a break from home, am I right? 30 days to live? You mean, yeah, 30 days to live. I'm finally living. He's got 3 more days. He can afford to burn 1 or 2 for comfort. Oh, so true. It's not like we need every single piece. Surely not. Also, come on, frog. We're gonna take this frog down over here. Go ahead and beat him up. And bring him back. And then go attack. See, I learned how to take him down. You let him do 2 hops, and then you let him do one of the big hops, and then you can go back to attacking him. It does 1, 2. Oh, you're supposed to work. That was supposed to work. Okay, at least we killed them before it hit the floor. Oh, never mind. I saw a lot of them die. Oops. Oops. A lot of them did get killed in the process. Oh my. Here. I gotta focus on the camera. Okay. Swarm them. Swarm them. Don't. Ah, why is he getting up? I thought we were supposed to be able to swarm the guy. Oh, that's how we lose a lot of them. I don't know. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'm sure I'm doing something wrong with the whole swarming thing, but whatever. I know. If I was like 5 days ahead of schedule, maybe I would be fine with going for like the seat, going for like the massage chair or something like that. But at the moment, we're like down to the wire, you know? So there's a lot of pieces I feel like we could get rid of. If we have to only take like the engine and like leave everything else behind, that might be a sacrifice we gotta take. Okay, break this down. Some of them are gonna take that piece back home. That's fine. Oh, I drowned a couple. My bad. They're in water. Get over here. Get over here. Why are they slacking off? I need you to break down this barricade. We don't have a lot of time. Also, there are like multiple ship parts that generate energy, even though there's already one that has an infinite amount of energy. So what's the point of the other ones? Olamar's ship is very weird. Look, from what I heard, okay, from what I've seen of Olamar's ship, there is a lot of parts that it seems like he just got off of like the cheapest store he could find. And he got kind of like swindled into getting them. Because there's a lot of parts that I swear he did not need. All right. Oh, that frog's bugging out. There's a lot of parts that I see that Olimar was like, well, the guy who I bought it off of said that this was a very good deal. So I went ahead and got it anyways. Even though there's like no reason for him to do that. He got like a random bolt. And Olimar was like, well, it looked like it was a pretty good deal. So I got it and I put it on my ship. I don't know if it's even a good idea, but it was cheap. Also, Zion, have you considered making a machine that shoots Pikmin? As in, hold on. A machine that, like, throws Pikmin? Or a machine that will execute my Pikmin? Those are two very different machines. One is for me, the other one is for me to kill, I guess. Oh, wait, I mean a machine gun. Yeah, still unclear. Am I killing my Pikmin? If I'm killing my Pikmin, I could already do that already. I don't need a machine to kill my Pikmin. I could already do that just fine. Okay. 27 days since the impact. If I can just find 5 more parts, the dolphin will be fully rebuilt. But time has grown short. I must not flag my search. Even if I cannot recover every piece, I will not give up. Surely some of those parts aren't absolutely necessary. No, you know what? No, we're right. Some of those parts are not necessary. We're talking about that right now. Again, the chair, your dumb chair, you don't need it. Your massage machine, you don't need it. The random bolt that was on you, you don't need it. Okay, half of the items you don't need. You can afford to get rid of a lot of those items, all right? Comfort this, comfort that. No. It's just that Olimar is lacking so much. We have 4 parts left and 3 days left. That's not that bad. If you think about it, that is not that bad. We have to get 2 parts in 1 day and then just 1 other part a day. Okay. That's doable. Whew. Lock in. Let's do it, fellas. I might be coping a little bit. Also, I meant like a Gatling gun that shoots Pikmin as ammo, not a Pikmin executioner. I like the Pikmin executioning machine much better. But I mean, we can do the other method too. The other one's fine too. The minigun is fine too. Okay. really quick. Looking around. That's a boss. I don't know how we're going to do that one. I didn't know there was a part up here. And this one seems nigh impossible to do. Because I think in order to get this one, we have to go all the way up here and then walk all the way down to here. That seems impossible to do. But we can do everything else, I think. All right. 3, 2, 1, break. Not many other options. I'd rather fight the boss than do the other one. I'd rather fight the boss than do the one that requires you to handle your Pikmin with great care, because I don't think they got the most elegance to do something like that. Also, I gotta break down that barricade at some point. Ooh, okay. Well, we got a lot of time. We got a lot of time, turns out. I think it's easier than it looks. Because it does not look that easy. To be fair, I'd be surprised if Pikmin... Wait, what? I'd be surprised if Pikmin survive getting blasted out of a Gatling gun. Do you think they wouldn't? That would be like your ammo. They would fit perfectly into a cartridge. To just shoot out. Thoughts on that? I don't think it would be that bad. There you go. It's my zirconium rotor. This is made from rust-proof zirconium, which is particularly suited to making the spaceship parts. I had to pay a lot of extra money to have this installed. I suspect the mechanic overcharged me. See, I don't think Olimar is like the most like smart mechanic. I think he got a lot of what he did simply because the salesman said that he needed it. Okay? So I feel like they don't need a lot of these things. Also, Zion talking about the last boss for the Pikmin wanting a machine gun for executing Pikmin. Listen, it's kind of important. It would be kind of important. We kind of need it. It would be kind of funny. It wouldn't be that useful to us, but it would be kind of funny to have just a Pikmin executioning machine. Also, let's take this back home. Where are they going? Are they going the long way? Okay, they're going the long way. Good. We don't even need to break down that barricade. We can go around. We lose like a second. It's not the worst thing. And okay. We already have a part that we're bringing back home. That's good. What else can we get? Maybe we can get this one up top today. We're gonna try, but that seems hard. We're gonna try. 1, 2, 3, 4. That only gives us 12. Let's get a couple of reds then. In order to get another part. I'm trying to get 2 parts today. Come on, Pikmin. We're on a journey. While I like if Pikmin are flying... Wait, what? Well, if the Pikmin are flying like at 680 miles an hour or something like that, I'd be extremely impressed if they survived any impact. We could already chuck them at walls. That's practically the same thing as flying Mach 2. Mach 2 speed. Let's see. Where is it? It's over here. I didn't see that. There's apparently an engine part over here, like a part for a ship. I didn't see it on the way over here. Maybe I'm crazy. Come on, guys. Over here. Over here. I gotta keep whistling for them to focus up. There you go. Oh my. Yeah, stick to the wall, maybe. Stick to the wall. I'll lose a couple of them in the process, but that's okay. Maybe I'll do this. Maybe I'll do this. So now I know that there's a couple of them up here, and then I could go down here for the stragglers. Yeah, that seems like a better method. And then once I'm up here, I could blow the whistle again. Okay. Apparently there's a ship part over here. I gotta look around. Where would the ship part be? I'll return, Pikmin. I'll come back. I promise. I just gotta look at where there's apparently a piece over here that I need. The Pikmin 2 final boss is just Zide with a minigun. With a machine gun. That's right. I'm the boss. I'm the final boss. I'm the enemy. It's the Pikmin are gonna overthrow me because they realize that I'm such a bad leader. It's like, man, he had 30 days and he couldn't even get all the parts to his ship with all of us helping him. Ugh. Also, Pikmin 2 got a teen rating because the final boss felt like felt the freedom in his veins. So true. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got 26 out of 30 parts. We need 3 more. And I swear we don't need half of those. How in the world do I get... It says there's another ship part. Is it sure? Is it real? Oh, I think... Okay. I think it's just... Get this plant up, right? It's just I didn't mean to fall in here. What do I do? Oh, what do I do? Oh, there's water here. Okay. I thought the Pikmin had to break that thing first. I thought I was just stuck. Oh my. That would have been so bad. That would have been so bad if I got stuck down there. Okay. So come with me, Pikmin. We're going to get that last piece we need. And I think we could actually fall down over here. I think that's fine. I'm just fighting the camera a little bit. But I need them to fall in here. There you go. Go down here, Pikmin. Go down here. Perfect. And probably start beating this up. Start beating that up. There you go. I don't know how many I need to beat that up, but hopefully it's enough. I'll get the other Pikmin just in case. But that gets us 2 parts in a day. That gets us 2 pieces in a day. I'm telling you. I don't know if we're able to get the last part because that last part looks hard. But I don't know how I would do that last part. I don't want to look it up, but I was looking around and I couldn't really find a good way to... I couldn't really find a good angle for it. Maybe if we have time, I'll examine it. But I think we're not going to have enough time. If I have enough time, I'm going to get the... I'm going to kill the boss. That didn't do it. What do I do then? What does that do? I thought that they would go up here. What am I doing then? There's a part up there, right? There's a part up there. And I assumed the branch would be kind of long enough to reach it, but not really. So I don't know what the plan is. Maybe we get yellow Pikmin to do it instead? Like the yellow Pikmin are the ones who like try to get thrown up there? That seems like the only other thing I can think of. Okay, we'll try that. We'll try that. Man. So maybe we don't need any of these guys? Weird. So I just threw his Pikmin into the ditch. Yeah, we don't need those guys anymore. Turns out we don't need any of these guys. You need yellows for that? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. We are running on limited time, so we literally can't afford to mess up that much. Please tell me I have enough yellows. Oh, that's painful. How about instead I focus on killing the boss today then? The boss is over here, and it's full of red. We can take a whole bunch of reds maybe, and instead focus on killing the boss. And maybe bring back the corpse of the boss to get more yellow Pikmin. Okay, that sounds like a good plan. That sounds like a doable plan. It's a lot of brain power. You gotta think. You gotta do a lot of thinking. Also, where is it? To cross this, so we do need to break this barricade down, or maybe we can go around the other way. It's a lot of thinking. This is like the most brain power I've ever used. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you think you saw it when the camera went up? Yeah, I think I just can't reach it without yellow Pikmin. And I need more yellow Pikmin in order to be able to do anything. Okay, in that case, we're going into a boss battle. Which shouldn't be that hard. The boss battle didn't seem that hard. It's just this beetle thing again that I've already fought before. All right, lock in. I already know how to defeat this guy. There you go. And it opens up, and then we just attack it from here. I'm going to use all of my Pikmin here. There you go. See, it's already nice. It's almost dead already in like the first turn. In fact, we might get enough. We might be able to kill him and bring him back home if he's focusing in the right direction. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, let's go. Okay, we might be able to get 2 parts today. Either way, we might be able to get 2 parts today. Big, 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 big. It's so winnable. It's so winnable. Oh, it's so winnable. I've discovered the bowsprit. With this piece installed, my ship should regain some of its sleek shape. See, this is just for aesthetics. I'm pretty sure it's actually maybe needed a little bit for... There you go. You can take that back home, and these guys can try to take this back home. So already very nice, very nice. We're already, I think, maybe ahead of schedule. Oh, great! You need to take this down? Sure. Here, come this way. Come this way. Pikmin! The bridge! We need to do the bridge first, it seems. My bad. I didn't know. But that's good. We are already ahead of schedule. If we can get this piece back. We'll be back on track, Right? Listen, I'm a little nervous. I've never been this kind of anxious to be like this neck and neck down to the wire. I like finishing my tasks as soon as I get them. Okay? I used to be a procrastinator, and then I kind of changed from a procrastinator into a let's do this as soon as possible, and then we can slack off for the rest of the time. So now it's just full stress on board. Also, Zion, I know that you use Krita. Do you draw on PC or on mobile? My friend seems confused when I draw on my computer. Wait, what? My friend seemed confused when I said I draw on my computer. You can draw on both. I draw on both. What I like is that it's like practically 1-to-1. So like, if you use it on one, you could use it on the other. I think it maybe takes like, there's a few shortcuts that are a little bit weird. But it's like the same thing, which is really cool. 3-to-1. Okay, cool. And yeah, I think it has all the same brushes and everything. Maybe if you use add-ons, it's a little different, but I don't use add-ons. So I don't know. I don't deal with that problem. There you go. And while they're taking this back home, maybe I'll have enough time to get the yellow chip as well. Isn't Krita only on PC? No, it's on PC and it's on Android, I believe. I don't know if it's on... There these guys are. I don't know if it's on iOS. I don't think so, which is a little bit of a bummer. I wish it was on all devices, but I get it. I heard that it's very annoying to look, it's already kind of annoying to put things into the App Store, but I heard that it's like very annoying to put things from Android to Apple, and then you also got to deal with a lot of their like weird rules. So I get it. I get why some people would be like, no, we're not doing that. It's only going to stay on one of these devices. All right. I can only afford so much headache. Here, let's get this guy first. I want to get this beetle, since we already have this beetle. And then we can come back to the other guy. There we go. And then the rest of you can go get this guy. 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. And then we'll wait for him over here so we can get more yellows instead. We can transfer them all into yellows. We'll just walk all the way back home. Okay, you'll go check now. Yeah, I think it's pretty nice. Cause I heard. What is this Pikmin doing? I heard that like iOS has a whole bunch of rules, and I don't know if they changed this. I hope they did, because this sounded crazy. Because at one point I was trying to also put an app into the iOS store. I heard that you gotta pay like $100 every month to have your app on the App Store on Apple. And if that's the case, I don't know. That sounds like a lot of money to spend every month. I can see why a lot of mobile games try to milk the money out of players, because if you gotta spend $100 every month just to keep it running on the store, that sucks. We have now recovered 27 out of 30 parts. If I can just find 2 more. 2 more. Oh, and ready? How many days do we have? I can't see it. Can I not? Hold on. I can't see how many days we have. I swear it's 2 more days as well. I swear it's also 2 more days. And where is it? So it's just 1 over here, and now we know how to get over here. And then one over here. And this is the one that I'm going to struggle with because I have no idea how to get this part. I don't know what I'm looking at over there. Zion, you got this? Oh, I hope so. Lock in. That's just what we're doing all the time. Are my Pikmin stuck, by the way? No. Okay, they're just taking a bit to take all the food over here. I'm going to take this over here. No, maybe this guy. I'm going to turn all of these into yellow Pikmin because I need a few yellow Pikmin for the job. But I just need them to take them back home. Oh, and hopefully we have enough time. Actually, now that I look at it, the timer goes fast. Like if you just stare at the clock, you can see it kind of ticking every couple of frames. It goes a lot faster than you would think. Okay, let me get my yellow Pikmin out for this because I know I'm gonna need them. 6 Pikmin should be enough. Should be enough so that I could take full control of this. There. Let's split them up into 2 groups. And I want the yellow Pikmin over here. Hey, stop it. You're gonna mess me up. Pikmin. We want only the yellow group to grab a hold of this first so that it goes into the yellow section and we have more yellow Pikmin. 4, 5, 6. And then I'll just take a couple of these guys to round it out. 7, 8, 9. And come on. 10. Perfect. Okay. I know. It's so stressful. It's so stressful getting them to do what you want. Hopefully now we'll have a lot more yellow Pikmin for tomorrow. We're coming down to the wire here. Also, I thought it was an app. I thought it was just a $100 fee once, or maybe per app. That's worse than I thought. I hope it's just a $100 fee. I hope that's what they meant. When I heard it from a developer, I heard that it was $100 a month. That's why I got kind of worried. But if it's a one-time fee of $100, I think that's more okay. I know for like Steam games, it's also like $100 one time just to have your game published on the store, which I think is pretty fair considering the fact that like most games on Steam don't get like any revenue. They're more like a dud than a success. Oh, let's go. Now we have 16 Pikmin over here. I think this is a good day. We have only 2 parts remaining and I already know how to get to them. And I won't be able to really do anything else. Maybe if we do have a little bit of time, I'll just get like a yellow Pikmin to blow up a wall or something. Since we have time, I might as well get him to do that. Maybe that'll save me time. I don't got time for that. I'll try. I don't think I have time, but whatever. We'll see if we can do it. Pick this up. There we go. I think you'll be able to fight the final boss at exactly the last day. There's actually a final boss. Was that not it? The guy that we just took down? Telling me there's more? I think I went the wrong way for the bomb anyways. All right. Drop the bomb. Like right here. You don't want to drop it on us and kill us, Pikmin? Fair enough. Listen. I'm fine with not beating the final boss, okay? I don't need to fight the final boss. I would just like to get all of my parts and go home with my family, or go home to my family. That would be a victory enough for me. Yeah, you need 2 more parts to unlock the final. Oh, really? There's a final area? I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that part. You know what I'll do? I'll save scum it here so that maybe if I don't do it, I'll do it in my personal time and I'll be able to like speedrun this last section and fight the final boss or something. Because I don't think that's going to be possible. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. It's been 20 days. It's been 28 days since impact. I wonder if these Pikmin were waiting for me to arrive. No, not necessarily me, but an alien being, like me, who could fight alongside them. What are you talking about, Olimar? You don't fight. Olimar doesn't do anything. On this planet, they are a weak species, but maybe they see that But maybe they see that they can use the power of an alien brain to climb on top of the natural order. Such ideas make me wonder if it isn't I who is being used by them. They're the real smart ones. We're the dumb ones. Let's save. And then, maybe we could just come back to this final area. Also, really quick, hold on. Ship's log, we got 2 days. Nice, very nice, very nice. We got 2 parts. Really quick, give me a second. This is just gonna be for future me. I'm just gonna save this for future me. There we go. Just so I could use this later. If I do plan to ever come back here and try to beat this on my own later, like the final area or something. Or hear me out, we get both of the parts today, or we get both of the parts on the final day. Regardless, I'm fine. I'm fine. If I could get the 2 parts in one day, that'll be fine. If you don't make it, just reset the day. Just reset the final day. I mean, I can. Maybe afterwards. Maybe after we beat the game. I'll go back and do the final part or something. Because it's like this would be our run no matter what, and then the rest is just like a extra credit kind of situation. If you mess up, just warp time and retry. So true, so true. We'll just rewind all of space time. Here, let's get started real fast with a yellow Pikmin. I think I would only need 15 in order to take that piece out. I feel like it would be really evil if I had to get more than 15 Pikmin to all walk in this small puzzle. Also, I just saw this really quick. All this talk about apps reminded me I made a Roblox. You made a Roblox game? How was it? Was it good? I know, like, I've played a little bit with the editor before, so I know kind of what it's like to make a Roblox game, but still, like, that's impressive. Like, making a game in Roblox? That's very cool. I know. I heard that it was very hard to get traction on Roblox. Like, it was very hard to get, like, actual, here, let me really quickly. I gotta focus up really quick. I heard that it was very hard to get like a player base to play your Roblox games, just because of how it's designed, you know, how their like feed is designed. Okay, follow me very slowly, and we're probably gonna tell him to stay here while I get these Pikmin. I know. I gotta just take my time with these guys because they're a little bit stubborn. Haha! Perfect. I move them from one crevice to the other. Oh, I fell down. Well, I think it's fine, right? No, I actually do need them on the top layer. Got it. Okay. Just making sure. I know that sounds like a lot of work. That sounds hard. Come with me, Pikmin. We're gonna go get a last ship piece. One of our last ship pieces. Also, you need to go get both parts on day 29 so you can go get the boss on day 30. I'm fine if I don't do that. If I can, my goal, honestly, is just to get the 30 parts. Again, fighting the boss is extra credit. The boss fight is just extra credit for me. Let's see, can I chuck them up there? Let me aim. I can! Oh, I only need 10! Oh, let's go! 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's already better than I expected. I can leave that yellow straggler behind. I don't need him. There we go. Okay, that's good. And now, you need to do the boss for the final part, or else you'll end up with 29 parts if you don't fight it. Really? We have right here, the final part is right there. Oh, wait a minute. 27, 28, 29. All 30 parts aren't here. Oh, you're right. If only I could count. If only I knew how to count. Oh, Oh, that sucks. Okay, okay, okay. I see what you're saying now. I think, well, we're gonna see if we could even do this section over here because this section seemed kind of hard, but we'll try it nonetheless. um, let's push. Let's return the yellow one. We don't need the yellow Pikmin anymore, and let's just get the blue Pikmin. All you fitty. And there. I'm sure that's as many as we'll need. Also. I used to code, but it was really frustrating, so I gave up on it and became a composer / an artist. That's fair. That's so fair. I mean, how do I say this? I have fun with it, with programming, but I do agree that it's like it can be monotonous, you know? It's not something you want to do all the time. There's some times where it's like, yeah, I'd rather not like bog my head down on this, especially if it's like just an okay project. You're not like overly enthusiastic about it or something. Okay. What I'm seeing is we have to launch our Pikmin up there, get yellow Pikmin. Then what? Then maybe throw them across? Is that what I'm seeing? That seems kind of weird. But yeah, that's very cool that you tried that. I'm learning coding and pixel art just to make a pixel game. That's also very impressive. Again, another thing, I'm not going to lie, making a game, probably one of the hardest tasks you could do. You're doing the coding, the art, the music, the UI, maybe 3D, 2D modeling. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. If you're trying to actually get it published or something, you need a lot of the business side as well. It's just a lot of headache, I think. But very impressive if you manage to get like anything remotely close to being done. I actually gave it like a functioning towering defense. I actually made like a functioning tower defense game, but I kind of just gave up on it. That's rough. Fair enough, by the way. Also, oh my goodness, I didn't realize I was at the wrong screen. I was on this screen. I meant to be on this screen. I don't know how long that was for. My bad. I don't think it mattered too much, though. But yeah, that seems like a lot of work. Also, I need one more. Oh! If I can just find one more piece, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Okay. From what I'm seeing, we throw our yellow flowers here. I mean, we throw all of our blue flowers here. They turn into yellow flowers, and then we chuck them over here. That's what I'm seeing from this. And then the yellow guys, no, but why? How do I get them over here? How do I get them up here? Am I reading this right? I'm trying to figure out like how to get up here. Cause I don't have a lot of time. How in the world do you get over here? This is just a block area. Also, Chad, I just beat Super Jimmy in I'm So Cracked. Good on you. I'm assuming that's actually difficult. Imagine if it's just like the simplest boss fight. Guys, I beat him up. Oh. Right, because we would get up here and then what? Can we throw them on that side? I can't even chuck them to the other side. Ha. I don't know. I just don't see what I could do. Gotta look at the map really quick. A little bit more. Also, I want to do solo dev someday, but that requires me to be actually good at everything that isn't coding too. So real. I know it's a lot of, you got to do everything. It's a lot of effort, I think. Also, I'm seeing like that clearly must be the last thing. It must be related to the small corner. After you finish Pikmin 1, how long will you wait until you do Pikmin 2? I don't know. I heard that it was a lot less stressful, so probably not that much. Maybe I'll take a little break from the stress of this game. I'm gonna assume maybe the yellow Pikmin, right? But let me open a paint really quick. Let me open a paint to show you my dilemma that I'm at over here. So I have maybe the snipping tool? No, paint is fine. No, you know what? Let's get the snipping tool. Just to grab this over here. So I have a situation, right? We have the situation where I thought maybe we could turn them into yellow by putting them here. Maybe, let me zoom in a little bit. Oh, I thought we could turn the Pikmin yellow once we put them over here, but it doesn't seem like we could reach over here. And even if we do, there's like a wall, so they would have to hop over again to get this part. And so I'm like, how do I get that part? Because I don't think, they can't go around. There's no like opening to go get a piece or anything. Oh, that just actually erases the whole thing. So I'm like, I thought maybe this over here is irrelevant, by the way. This over here I realize is irrelevant because there's another puzzle piece over here. So this was all about trying to get a different piece over here. Also, I'm pausing a lot because I don't want to waste a lot of time in the game. And luckily, time is paused. And it doesn't keep moving when you hit the pause button, which is very kind of them. Okay. Well, Pikmin 2 is less stressful, but it's also much harder. Also, hi again. I was in yesterday's stream. Yeah, I remember you. I remember seeing you. Okay. Let me just check for an opening by any chance. I don't see an opening, so I don't think I could actually do that. And I don't think there's anything on the other side. So, how would I ever get to over here? Maybe, okay, let's try converting them into yellow and then chucking them on land. We're going to try that. And then hopefully they're tall enough to reach or something. Come on. Get up. That seems like enough. That seems like enough for this test run. We're going to try converting these Pikmin into yellow Pikmin and then launching them over the wall. Hey, whoa. Don't fall over. Go in here and turn into yellow Pikmin. My little Pikmin. Also, oh my god, you just reminded me when of an awful obby I made when you were 9. That's impressive if you made an obby at 9. You kidding me? I feel like it would take, I mean, I know it takes like a lot more effort than like trying to make an obby in like Minecraft or something. So yeah, even if it was just like put together or whatever, if it was just scraps of code from the internet or something, still pretty impressive, I think. Okay, yellow Pikmin, come my way. Can I throw you all the way up here? Let's go! They can actually climb! Oh my goodness, we might get all the pieces today! Oh, big! How many pieces do I need? I need 20 Pikmin. Okay, we can so do that. That's so doable. It's big! We're gonna get all the pieces today! Okay. Watch, famous last words. I shouldn't have said that. Oh my god. Okay. I feel like that took a little bit of brain power to figure out, but I got it. That's, how many is that? Like 5 more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's 10 at a time. That should definitely be enough. And now I just gotta pick them all off the ground. Pluck. I'll buy your 2 Robux donation pass. That is crazy. I kind of don't like how all of the Roblox games have that, by the way. They all have like a cheap donation, like a cheap buy a gear or something to go faster. Except the gear cost is like $20. I'm like, There you go. I called it a mini donation. It was probably intended to make more. Huh. I know. Hopefully it did okay. Also, I heard that they don't get paid very well. The Roblox developers, like the people, the creators who make Roblox games, I should say. Right there. There we go. Chuck them over. Nice. Come on, please let that be enough. Is that enough? Nice. The rest of them will be split up once more. There you go. Oh, that's the last part. That's the last part we need. Oh, let's go. Now I need you to split up into different sides, and all of the yellow ones will turn back into blues. There you go. I don't really mind if we don't get all of them to turn into the right ones. I just need like the right colors. Because we do need the blue guys to actually like, you know, lift us up. 8, 10, 12. Okay, we got enough. We're fine. We're fine. We're going to make it on time. Come on. Come on. Just pluck them. And now push this over there. 20, 21. Okay, we're good. We got it. And is that everything here? We cleared it out. Oh, we cleared it out in time. Oh, how stressful. Nice. After bringing them back, you should focus on getting more Pikmin. I will try. I'll try for the day. There you go. Well, that didn't give me back my blue Pikmin. I don't have any more yellow Pikmin, so I don't know what happened to one of the stragglers. Oh well. You can have that. You can have those Pikmin plant. That's okay. There we go. Let's get out of here, shall we? Oh, there they are. You guys, come on. You guys all come. Let's go back home. Sorry, yellow Pikmin. I didn't have enough to reset you guys. Oh, never mind. Hold on. I want to get my little army. I want to get my little allies who have helped me along this journey. I don't just want to leave them behind. I know. Very big. Very big. I didn't think we would have enough time to fully recover, but we did. So all I know from the boss so far is that we're going to need a lot of Pikmin. Is there anything I should know? Like, maybe focus on getting a ton of red Pikmin or something? Like, maximize damage or something like that? Because otherwise, I don't want to go in with, like, infinite yellow Pikmin and have them all die because I didn't need any yellow Pikmin or something. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what we can get. We'll see how things go. Also, my goal is to get as many random people to play slop testing. Wait, what? To play slop testing at once as I can. My record is like 6. Oh, for your Roblox game? I heard it's hard. I heard it's hard to get a community. Hear me out. We have 189 red Pikmin. Do you think we need more to beat the boss? 189 red Pikmin? Like, really? I'd be surprised if it eats more than that. I mean, we could take a couple more down while we have time. Where is that thing? Okay, we're already kind of putting our things back. We're good. Cause oh my goodness, there we go. Oh, we got all the parts. We got all the parts over here. I can now be calm. The final boss fight is like extra credit, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. That seems a little hard. You'll need a good amount of yellow Pikmin for bomb rocks. Since without bombs, the boss is really hard. Got it. Okay. I will see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. I've now increased recovery. Oh, my bad. I've now recovered 29 out of 30 parts, increasing the dolphin's capabilities. My search can now cover a wider area. Let's go. Look at that. Beautiful. It looks real nice. It actually looks like a ship. Our ship kind of looks like a ship. Oh, my bad. Here, pull away. And now swarm. Maybe we'll use, ouch. Maybe we'll use all these guys for yellow Pikmin then. Because I don't have a lot of yellows. Ah! Get up. I know, we're lacking on our swarm ability. Oh my. And I don't know if we'll need a lot of blues. Blues are just kind of for like water. For like elemental. Come on. Hop on. Also, this boss has a tongue attack that can eat a lot of your Pikmin if you aren't careful. Okay. That's also good to know. I'll read up all the information before we go into the boss fight. And maybe do a scum save so we could get like another attempt so I don't have to redo the whole thing. Just to get the one different ending that we can only do on the last day. No pressure or whatever. There we go. See, I'm learning. I'm learning how to kill this guy. Okay. These guys are going to go towards the yellow Pikmin. So bring him back home. Bum, 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 bum. Bam. 6, 7. Perfect. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to say it that time. It just kind of happens. It's ruined counting forever. I swear. I swear. Okay, we'll focus on getting the yellow guys for this. We're about to go into the boss fight. It's all or nothing the next day. Here, let's get the yellow Pikmin. Yeah, save before the last day just in case. 6, huh? Nothing. You heard wrong. You heard wrong. It's just silly numbers. Silly numbers. You say it last time and even you said it last time and even now. I know. I'm sorry. It's really me. It's kind. I got what's it called? Homestuck syndrome. Where now I'm kind of like too used to it. Sorry. There we go. We'll get a lot more yellow Pikmin for this run. So they can take that home and they can take that home. And I don't think we really have enough time to go anywhere else to really get more Pikmin. So I think that's good. I think that's a good enough amount. We'll get like 20 or something from this, I think. I just got to focus on plucking them out. Also, me in 2050, teaching my child how to count, and then I realize what numbers are up next. It's going to be stuck in your head forever. You're going to become 50 years old. Your life is going to go by, and then you're going to be thinking of reminiscing of life. You know when you're about to die and you quote-unquote like get to see your life flash before your eyes? You do that, except it's a whole bunch of brain rot. And you have the realization of like, what did I do with my life? No, this is all that it's accumulated to. This is what it's all been built up to be. Oh man, I've wasted my life. There we go. Since all of them are going back home, I think I'm just gonna do one last ditch effort to maybe save those Pikmin on the top of the screen, since we don't really have a lot of time for anything else. There you go. Oh, perfect. We have enough time. Come back, blue Pikmin. Plunk, plunk. Nice. I mean, we saved as much. Oh, we saved as much as we could, given our time. I will say, okay, maybe this game is a little bit more forgiving than I thought it would be, because I think it was very nice. It was very forgiving to give me like exactly one more day to fight the boss. That's kind of cool. All right, we got all of our ship parts that we could possibly get over here. We only need to fight the boss, and that's it. Fight the boss, get the last piece back, go home, see your wife and kids. Hopefully they won't think that we are dead, and they won't think that we have died, and they wouldn't have sold all our assets, and they wouldn't have remarried. Lock in. It's only been 30 days. Honestly, if it's only been 30 days and you go back home and your wife and kids are already like with a different family, like, I'm sorry, but maybe that relationship was kind of meant to fail. Did they even have the funeral yet? I don't know. They're like, he's dead? Whatever. All right, moving on. 29 days since the impact. Tomorrow is the day my life... Okay. 29 days since the impact. Tomorrow is the last day my life support system fails. If I do not recover all of my parts, I will have no choice but to try to blast off. Missing a few parts may not affect my attempt to return to the Let's try that again. Missing a few parts may not affect my attempt to return to the Hokotade. Horrible. Hokotade. But then again, it may. At any rate, I must try to recover the remaining parts tomorrow. Lock in Xylium. Thank you. Xylium. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here to do. Okay. We have a population of over 200 Pikmin. I'm sorry, Pikmin. We're going to lose a couple of you tomorrow. 1 day remaining. 1 part remaining. Lock in. Let's save really quick. Let's save really quick. Okay, okay. No pressure. Also, let me also save by my let me do this other save. The quick scum save as well, just in case we have to. There we go. Let me hit let me hit save just in case. You never know what happens. Okay, we're coming down to the wire. I never had to scum save so far in this run. We kind of just pushed through it no matter what happened. Okay. Rest in peace, Pikmin. I want to let them know I love them no matter what happens. No matter what happens, I love these Pikmin. No matter who dies and no matter how many die. Land in this region. Okay. The final trial. You already hear the boss music. They're like dun 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 dun. What are these instruments they're using? A lot of like xylophone stuff? Okay. It's literally just all the way up ahead, huh? I think I want... Well, I'm going to need a couple of yellows from what I see. I'm going to get all the blues out just to put down the bridge. Because I see that we have a bridge going here. So we want the bridge to kind of help us go down faster. Go through this area faster. Come on, little guys. Plump, 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 plump. There you go. Yeah, there's a water section, a fire section. There, start pushing. This way. I don't know how hard the boss is gonna be, if we can beat him in a day, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it my hardest try. What's over here? I guess we could explore in the meantime. That's how you get bombs. Okay. Which we are gonna need to explode that thing. Got it. You push this. Push. Do they not know how to push? The whole area is meant to be done in 1 day. Oh, optimal. Oh, and they even have like a transmutation facility. How nice of them. See, they know that we're gonna need it. Oh yeah, they know we're gonna need a transmutation facility to convert one color to another. Bum, bum, bum. Come this way, Pikmin. We're gonna go get some bombs. And I want to make sure that none of you fall into the water in the process. All right, let's get some bombs. Here and here. I don't know if they can keep getting bombs afterwards. Can you guys keep getting bombs? No. Okay, there's no more bombs in that area. Got it. That's okay. I want to launch you back home. There you go. Also, there's a lot of places that are apparently, you know, that you can apparently do in 1 day. No, what? Okay, well, blew those up. Didn't really want to blow those up. I think there's more bombs inside that you said, so that's good. We didn't lose a lot of them. You need a lot more yellows. Got it. Well, this is a trial, from what I'm seeing. Maybe I could shoot them up there. No. They gotta stop blowing this up. I don't know how they're doing that. I think maybe when I call them, they just drop their items, but I don't know how else to call them to my side otherwise. Okay, we're gonna go get more yellow Pikmin either way. I need to know how to call them without killing them. There you go. Come with me. One of my big problems is that I'll call them back and that'll just end up exploding them, and I'll feel real bad. There you go. Don't mind me, all the blue guys. We're gonna have a lot of fatalities here, possibly. Oh, yep. Some of them blew up. That's okay. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. It goes down another, and it goes down another layer. Perfect. I know, we're killing a couple of them on accident. You need to wait like 3 to 5 seconds before calling them so they don't drop the bomb? I don't know what that means. Wait 3 to 5 seconds? Oh, like Like that, right? Do like a long whistle. We do a long whistle. I get it. Thank you. Also, I saw that really quick. I just saw that earlier. You said, okay, the race for who gets to the next boss is on. I just started chapter 3 and then you're getting jumped. I hope you're doing okay. I just saw that you said you were getting jumped. Fight back. I don't know. Clutch up. Let's get more bombs really quick. Bum, 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 bum. There you go, Pikmin. Can I not throw them? Come this way. Swim across. Swim across. Here. I need to save the train driver. What? I hope your game's doing fine. I hope you're doing fine. What in the world could he possibly be doing? How high could the stakes possibly be in that adventure? Do they all get bombs when they come back? I see some of them bringing back bombs. Okay, maybe it takes a little bit of time for them to bring bombs. Bum, bum, bum. Bring bombs back. Nope. They did not listen. They did not listen. Okay, maybe I just don't know how to do it. Okay, give me a second. Because I have no idea why. They just they don't come in when I want them to. Also, Zion is dancing while he's fighting for his life. There does seem to be that trend where I'm just partying while the world is ending. I don't think I could get any more bombs from here. From the looks of it, it looks kind of empty. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. If anything, we can just reset this day, knowing that I have saved it like that. Because otherwise, I don't know if we're going to be able to defeat the boss. We have a lot of Pikmin, but it's more of a knowledge check from what I heard. It's more like a, worry about what's to come. What are they doing over here? What am I looking at? Is this a wall that I got to tear down? Well, buddy, you're up. Blow up this wall. This? I don't think that's a wall I'm supposed to blow up. Maybe it's a piece of cardboard that we're going to push? What am I looking at over here? It's a piece of cardboard. Yeah. Can you guys not push it? We got to push it that way. Push. Maybe they push it in another direction. My bad. That's not that way. Sorry. I'm trying to learn a few commands and get them to do what I want, but I also don't know what I want. I think to push the cardboard, we got to go all the way around. Got it. Let's go. That's only going to give us like half the day to fight the boss, by the way. That's not a lot of time. I don't know how I feel about that. That's not quite a lot of time. I guess I throw all of them up here. Oh, it's probably the fire bridge from the other side. My bad. I thought I would maybe have to chuck them from this side, but I guess not. Oh. We've already wasted like half the day. Oh no. This might be a reset. Honestly, this one might be a reset. But that's quitter talk. We're gonna go get our fire Pikmin. Bam. Let's get like 43 is the max. Whatever. Let's get 43. Okay, Zion and the 2 kids just won. What? Wait, okay, Zion, me and the 2 kids just won? Congratulations. What do you win? There better be a good reward. So I could see that I could shoot them over. Ah, it's already, the day's passing. Okay, I'll just have to do it. I'll just start throwing Pikmin and hoping for the best. They don't burn over here, so I'm fine. I know, it sucks that it's a puzzle that I have to solve first. I'm not very good at puzzles. I'm very dumb. This way. And now you'll all help me push that thing across, right? Maybe stay? I think I could get them to push it if I go on the other side. Okay. It's a lot of brain power. We need them to push a cardboard box in order to reach the enemy. And the enemy is like a gross salamander or something. And call them. Nice. This way. Now they can push the cardboard box. 8, 9, 10, 15. Perfect. Thank you, Pikmin. Thank you. And now it's just tearing down the wall. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We might have time. Never give up. Never give up on your dreams. Oh, I see multiple walls that you gotta tear down. That sucks. Never give up on your dreams. Go, 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 go. And let's get all the blue Pikmin as well. We got the yellow guys. Where are the blue guys? Blue Pikmin, you're coming with me. I just saw that there was a wall I could explode over here. That would have been really nice. I think that would have helped me, but I didn't see it. Oops. I think the barricade would have helped me get things faster, but I didn't know. Okay. Well, Pikmin, to battle. What are we fighting? This thing? Oh my! Definitely that thing. Come on, Pikmin. Attack it from the side, maybe? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we can attack it from the side. Oh yeah, I see the tongue. I see what you mean by the tongue that just eats them all up. Also, come over here. Don't get eaten. Don't get eaten, little guys. I see a lot of them just getting munched on. Yeah, we want to avoid the gross. Ew! It has such a slobbery mouth. Oh my! We can't let him get to us. Also, Zion, I think I'm gonna win a race I'm currently in against the boss fight. I hope you do. Look at that. Oh! I see what you mean by the tongue. It's a little bit of a snobbery tongue. Can I get them all to like surround the base? I probably don't want to. Yeah, that didn't seem like a smart idea. Because then it does like the butt stomp. Ah! Little explosion guy, you're up. Oh, sick. That did some stuff. Let me go get more red Pikmin. No, Zion, I won the race that we're in. I beat the boss before you. Fair enough. I think half the time was me trying to find it. Oh. We're going to get a ton of red Pikmin to do our bidding. Because I know they do the most amount of damage. Let's get 90 of them. Let's go. Come on. My entire army. Honestly, at night, it doesn't really seem like there's anything like over here, you know? It doesn't seem like there would be anything that we would have to really worry about besides that giant guy. These kids and their uncle are awesome. Yes, they are. That's my kids. Ah, you give back my kids, you. Oh my. Ew. You know I need them for something. You're not allowed to take them back yet. I get them on the weekends. I know it's mostly there we go. It's mostly just about making sure that they don't get eaten up by the giant tongue move is all I'm really worried about. The other moves are kind of okay. Okay. It might be down to the wire here. As well, just because this boss does not want to take a lot of damage. Oh my. And he is taking, you know, his health is going down, just not as fast as I would like. There we go. And also come back the ones that are underneath him. You don't want to be on him. Oh, what? What is that? He just butt stomped my entire army? I didn't know he could do that. Yeah, that's brutal. That's so brutal. I don't know if we got it today. Because we only have 3 Pikmin here. The rest are dead. What are they doing? Stop slacking off. Come on. Come on, guys. We might have time. The thing is, even if we do kill it, are we going to be able to get the piece in time? I don't know. This is going to be one where, like, definitely the knowledge of where you could go is super helpful. If you don't know where you're going, then you're going to lose a lot of time. Okay, that's just a simple butt stomp. That's the one I'm worried about. Sometimes they just do the hops. Yep. They just do hops and I can't really avoid them because my Pikmin are too slow. Oh. Yep, they're all dead, I think. They're all pretty much dead. That's a tragedy. Yeah. Could I have gotten this piece otherwise? No, that's just bombs. Maybe we'll just get bombs if we try this again. We are right down to the wire. So, we'll finish the game and then we'll hit reset. And then we'll do the ending. Yeah, this is a reset. Fair enough. Well, we got 29 out of the 30 parts. So let's save our baby Pikmin. Let's save our baby Pikmin from the tragedies that we're seeing right now. We can't go to sunset. So I guess we just gotta wait over here. Okay. We had 56 Pikmin left. I think a lot of them were just bound to get butt stomped. Interesting, interesting. Okay. We will try the bomb method in the next time. In the next round. It's been nice knowing you. Hopefully we can still make it back to our wife and kids in this run. They gotta see us they gotta see us one last time, man. Also, these kids are awesome, dude. Hey, I just got a card that lets me fight alongside the kids. What does that mean? The day my life support system fails has come. I have collected only 29 out of 30 ship parts. I have no choice but to attempt to launch the dolphin into space. Incomplete. I'm pretty sure the last piece is like a nice badge or something that you can put on. It's like a family picture or something. We don't need that. Come on. We can fly on our own. The ship doesn't need every lost part in order to fly. For better or worse, I must go. I'm sure we could have made it without the piece. All right, Olimar. Go home. We got 29 out of 30. That's actually pretty clean for like a first attempt. Yeah, we'll hit the reset and try the day one more time. Also, yep, some of those Pikmin are gone. Sorry, Pikmin. You seem pretty fine on this planet, though. There's not much hostility over here. Yeah, look at their beady eyes. Dude, are they gonna come home with us? The last part is just something silly. I was thinking that. It's like, there's no way that there's something vital as like the final part. Ain't no shot. We'll go back and do the last boss fight after this. I just want to see us get back home. Yeah, go back to your wife and kids. They're gonna think you're alive. They're not gonna think your family. They're not gonna think you died or whatever. They're not gonna be like, oh my goodness, you you know, you were dead the whole time. I thought, you know, we already moved on. No, we're gonna be able to see our family. Oh, beautiful. That is beautiful though. You can tell it's very GameCube-y by the fact that the stars are pixelated a little bit. 29 out of 30 parts. Very nice for our first attempt. A total of 76 surviving Pikmin. And we have killed a total of 1,393 Pikmin. Not bad, actually. Not bad, actually. Also, what did I miss? Nothing. Yeah, this is not bad for a first attempt. That's pretty good. We just missed one questionable piece. Yeah, we killed over 1,300. Yeah, almost 1,400. Oopsie. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. There we go. Yeah. And then we'll do the run one more time. Perfect. Can we see the after credits first before I do that? I would like to see what happens. I would like to see us getting back home. Maybe not. We don't even get to see our wife and kids when we return home. I guess we just assume that we don't get hit by another asteroid or something. Hear me out. Every time you hit the restart button in Pikmin, you hit another asteroid and you get to fall back into Earth. Yeah, like that. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do a reset. We're gonna do a reset now that I see the credits. Bonk. And we're gonna go ahead and give this another shot. Let me quickly just save it as well. And let's try to do that boss fight, shall we? Blah blanc. Okay. This is the one time I have hit the reset button just to see if we could get the final piece. Because we're already here. We're already gotten the, like, okay. Originally, I thought that I was going to be missing a lot more pieces. So I was like, oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll do, like, in a few months, like, another Pikmin run or something. But because we just need one more piece, I was like, yeah, we'll just redo the last section with the boss fight to see if we could get that last ending. Just to see what the true quote-unquote ending would be. Or, like, the good quote-unquote ending would be. Also, you went to sleep and missed a few things. That's okay. Hopefully your sleep was fine. Nothing happened. What do you mean? We're on the last section. Yeah, that's what we're doing. The last section right now. Yeah, look at this. What crazy? Let's do 40. I know you didn't miss anything. Oh, good. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. Come on, little Pikmin. I need to chuck you over. Now that I know now that I know what to do, I feel like this is going to be a faster run. The first part was just me getting confused, not knowing where to really go. During the puzzle section, it was a little bit more confusing than I would have liked personally. So let's move them all like about over here-ish. Oops. Because I don't think they could keep moving, right? I mean, I could try to move them. Whatever. We'll try to move them along this way. Can they? And push the cardboard box. Very. Okay, very nice, very nice. And then stay, and then stay, and then stay, and then stay. Oh, okay. Okay. We only lost a couple of them. The other one stayed on the other side of the bridge. That would have been bad. That would have been very bad if we lost like 40 Pikmin randomly. Why did it take so long to get over here? I don't know. The engine or whatever. You mean to this section of the game? I don't know. It just took him a little bit too long. The engine needed a lot more fuel or whatever in order to be able to go out into this part of space. You need to dismiss them so they don't run back. Yeah, I think I did it a little bit too late. I lost a handful of stragglers. But that's okay. The rest managed to stay alive over there. So I didn't lose too many. And you go over there too. Or you can stay, whatever. I don't care about that Pikmin. They can do whatever they want. I'm in a little bit of a rush over here. If I can get the section down before we hit the first part of the if we can reach the boss before we tick halfway through, I think we'll be fine. Now also knowing that I can take down a wall, right? So there we go. It's like a well-oiled speedrun machine. Where we now know where to go and what to do. You can feed the boss bomb rocks to stun it. Also, I don't know, by the way. I know I could... You mentioned that I could do that, but do I have to... There we go. Do you know if I have to... feed them the yellow Pikmin, or do they just like throw the bombs at them? Because I feel like they've been really bad at throwing bombs. No disrespect to these yellow Pikmin. Did they get everybody? Oh, that one dropped it. That's okay. That's okay. I didn't really want him to drop it, but he did. Whatever. Come this way, Pikmin. Because I'm kind of... If they have to throw it at the enemy, I feel like they're gonna miss a lot of the time. If they feed them the bombs via like getting eaten, getting sacrificed or whatever, I feel like it would be a lot better. This one. There you go. And now they know to return. And there you go. Come back. That one took a little bit too long. Oh well, we lost another guy. That's what happens when they don't work fast enough. They explode. And now push. See, we're doing way better than last time. You can whistle them back, but oh, you can whistle them back to have them drop the bomb rocks. I don't like that method. I feel like that gets them killed. That's gotten them killed for me. That's partially like a skill issue, I'm aware, but like I can't do it any other way. They're too dumb. They're too dumb to do it any other way. Come on, little guys. I think I have like 90 on the field. Yeah, I got 79. I don't think it's worth going back to get the remaining like 20. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. Come on, hurry up, little Pikmin. Speed up. Also, if it's the right time, you can get the Pikmin to throw it at the tongue, but mostly I've just had them eat the Pikmin along with the rocks. Got it. They're gonna be sacrificial pawns, I see. That's okay. I know I don't want that to be the case, but they're not really good at throwing them. Oh my, why'd they do that? Okay, well they drowned. I'm gonna go get more Pikmin. I didn't mean to call them back. Zion, I'm slowly getting over to the next boss fight. You better hurry. There's no way. Plus, there's no way I'm beating this guy. It takes like a full 15 minutes to beat the boss. You kidding me? Come on, guys. Let's go. Okay, we'll try to sacrifice all the yellow ones if we can then. I don't know how effective the bombs are going to be, but we're going to try to use them as sacrificial pawns. I'm sorry that they can overhear me. And they're like, you're going to do what? That's right. You're going to get killed. So I guess before I do anything... Oh, wow, they're effective. Oh, wow, they're really strong. Before I do anything, I want to go to the side and open this up before we decide to actually fight the boss. Because here's where all the bombs are. Let's take this down. Let's get the bombs. And now we'll fight him. Okay. Ready for this boss fight? It's gonna be efficient this time, I swear. Now that I know kind of what I'm doing. I'm gonna take the yellow Pikmin. All my precious little soldiers. Grab the bombs. Come on, grab the bombs. Arm yourselves. You're going into war. Here are the guys that we will be losing. Oh, brutal. Also, I wish there was kind of like a lock on at the moment. Oh, there we go. Come on. I mean, that didn't do as much as I wanted it to, honestly. No disrespect. The yellow one, I mean, it kind of did damage, but I kind of wished for it to do more damage. So I don't think that's the best strategy. From what I saw, we only got rid of like 5 or 6, like small percentages of that pie. I will just chuck him against the enemy. They seem to have higher success rate. And it seemed to do a little bit more damage. There we go. Yeah, that seems, I don't know, that seems to be doing more damage, personally, I think. Oh my, don't lose Pikmin. I can lose the blue ones. I don't know, they're kind of expendable. Also, I just gotta watch out when they do the big jump. It's not the damage that's important, it's the stun. I can work against it. I can work with the little hops he has. I just gotta worry when he does the like gargantuan hop. That's when I really gotta pay attention. Cause these tiny hops are fine. There we go. I wanna chuck a little bit more of the red guys. That's what I want to worry about, right? When he does the hop, then I gotta worry about calling them back, and then I gotta focus on chucking at him. Come back, my little Pikmin. No, don't get eaten. Ah! We lost a couple. That's fine. See, we already got him like a quarter of the way down. I don't want to say half. Half is a little too generous. But yeah, this strat seems to be working a little bit more. Well, also we lost like 100 of them by the looks of it. Ouch. Yeah, I don't like the butt stun. I can see why you would tell me to do that method, but I don't like it. We have to keep going back to get yellow guys, maybe? If we wanted to do that strategy. Okay, I'm going to come back and get more... I'm going to get more red guys and come back. Because red guys are way more effective, I think. I think the next boss fight is against the turkey with a bazooka. What is this Roblox game? The lore would go crazy. You stun him with a bomb and then use your pikmin to swarm him. I see. I got what you're getting at. I'm gonna use the red pikmin though. I find them to be a lot more useful for me. There we go. You're telling me an army of 100 wouldn't, out of sheer numbers, utterly destroy the enemy? Okay, let's go. Let's go, Pikmin. Oh, you can feel the system lagging a little bit. Oh, and I gotta make sure they don't fall in water. Hug the side that's safe. There you go. The last thing I want to do is to have all of my Pikmin drown. We're back. We're so back. Yeah, use your tongue strategy. And then look at this. Look at this. Bam, 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 bam. I think that's fine. I think that method is actually fine. we could definitely beat him this time around. Oh, that's the one I wanted to focus on. That's the one I wanted to worry on. That's such a brutal attack. That's such a brutal attack. It just destroys you outright. Oh my goodness. Because it just destroys, in like one stomp, it destroys your whole team. Just bring like 20 yellows? I'll try. Here, we'll try for our last attempt over here. From the looks of it. Bonk. There we go. And can I get more health, please? Can I also get more health, please? All right, let's try the yellow method. I'm a little bit worried because I saw them like getting eaten, but we'll try it out. We'll try it out. Maybe if I stun them, the rest of the guys could kind of like gang up on him or something while he's stunned and finish the job. Come on, little guys. Come on. Let's try this new method out. Oh, he's eating the rest of the dudes out there. Just eat your Pikmin before he does. You know what? So true, actually. Maybe you're onto something. Pick up a bomb, everybody. Pick up a bomb. If you can, hold on to a grenade. Hold on to a grenade. There we go. And you'll eat it? And won't you explode? Aren't you gonna explode? No? I guess not. I guess not. I guess not. There you go. Definitely ate some bombs on that one. Yeah! Okay. Okay, now get him. Now get him. Maybe have them swarm and then I'll release your thing? They don't release release the bombs! What are they doing? What are they doing? They're slacking off. Okay, now you throw it. You threw it a little bit too late. Yeah, they're a little dumb. So I think we lost this day. Tragic. Aww. I know, that's pretty brutal. I wish I could also anticipate when he's doing the giant jump attack too. Yep, there they go. Zion, I found the turkey. Nice. I'm dead? Okay. You still need red since you can't solo him with bombs. Fair enough. Here, let's do let's try one more time, and then if not, I think I'll just have to do this on my free time because I don't think this is gonna be possible. I would imagine you don't do this on your first run for sure, because this seems a little bit too strategic to do on your last part. Better win. Quick Zion? No, I died. It is in fact way too difficult. That turkey was like the easiest boss fight ever. Oh, big. Here, let me actually start with blue first. Here, but yeah, that seems tough. This boss fight seems tough. Bonk. Come on, blue guys. Come with me. That's okay. You'll just get some repetition in. These are all practice runs, you see. All of these 40, 50 attempts are practice runs. Bonk. Go. Go ahead. Push that through. Blonk. And in the meantime, we'll get yellows to do the job. See? War strategizing. I think last time we wasted a lot of time. We'll get like 11 guys. We don't need that many yellows for now. Last time, so much of our time was spent waiting for the bridge to come down. So hopefully now it should be a little easier. Come on, my Pikmin. Go this way. There we go. You can't end stream until you beat the final boss. No. That's not gonna happen. You kidding me? That's not gonna happen. If I was skilled, maybe. If I was a speedrunner, perchance I would be able to. But this is a very casual Pikmin game. For we have already beaten the game. This is extra credit. We want that 110%. Thank you very much. we want that last Pikmin reward. We want that last whatever it is. It looked like a statue, I think. I don't know what the last reward is, but it looked like a blue blob. All right, come my Pikmin, come this way. They don't drop the bomb until I don't want them to, and then for some reason they're really good at dropping the bomb. So that sucks. Here. Oh, they split up into ones that have bombs and ones that don't. That's actually really useful. Okay. I think I might know a strategy then. If we can split them up into Pikmin who have bombs and Pikmin who don't. I can pick up like maybe one yellow, stun the enemy and get like a ton of reds to jump them or something. Come on. The bridge is almost over. I guess meanwhile, that one's putting down that bridge. I can get all the red Pikmin out. I'm not going to use them yet, but I could get the rest of the red Pikmin out. There we go. Also 20. And then I could just have them waiting over here. I could just have them waiting on the other side. Bonk. Or is it the gun emoji? Also, it's weird. They changed it like, what, probably like a decade ago now, but it's kind of weird that they did anyways. That they changed the gun emoji into like a water gun emoji. I think that's like the weirdest change they've ever done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And did they take it all the way down? Nice. And then meanwhile, these do the bridge. I can get started on the other side. See, we're learning. We got efficiency. I don't know how efficient this is actually. It doesn't feel like that efficient. Like no matter what we do, it still feels like it still takes kind of the same amount of time, which is weird. All right, Pikmin, this way. Blah 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 blah. I'm sorry for dragging you all across the sea. They might drown. Hup. There we go. Okay. Nice. This time I did not drown any Pikmin on my way there. And let's get our yellows. See, we're getting faster at this. We're getting faster at this part of the run. I guess that's why you have your how do you do it? If you had it on the original GameCube, maybe you would be on this last part of your boss fight, and if you couldn't kill him, you would just hit the reset button on your GameCube to be like, no, I want to give that another shot. Actually, I want to give that just another attempt. For me, it looks like a normal gun. The one that has like a 6-shot, like a revolver type. Weird. I got no clue. What that is then. It's just on my end, it appears. Or, well, you can also see it on the chat. I don't know what that is. Very strange. The humble continue from last save option in the pause menu. What happens if you beat the game though and you do hit save? Does it then just like toss you back at the last day? Is that how that works? Also, hi Ixia, by the way. I got no idea why they changed it in certain regions then. Very silly. All right. Come with me, Pikmin. We're going to try it one more time. And this time, we're going to face that corner. We're going to have a whole bunch of the bombs ready. The bomb guys ready. All right. Come. Also, I don't want the blue ones, I think. I think the blue ones have already, like, served their purpose. So we just want the explosions. And then the blue guys can just kind of stick around, maybe. Maybe I'll use them for bait or something. That sounds kind of mean. Hear me out. I go over here. And with the blue guys, I use them as bait. There you go. I call these blue guys. And we're just going to use them as bait at the beginning. Go. Ow! Swarm that guy. Check it. They all swarm that guy. We need one for the tongue. Bam, 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 bam. It goes into his mouth. And then we get the red guys to all come over here and fight him. Oh. Come on. Run faster. Start swarming. Oh, nice. They're dead. They're all dead, aren't they? We lost a lot of souls doing that. I mean, it kind of works. It just it doesn't last that long. I think that's a good strat, though. I think that was a good strat, and it was working. Pick up a bomb. Come over here. Ready? Eat him up. Eat that guy up. Thank you. And then again, we swarm. How effective is this strategy? I don't really know. Then again, I don't know when to time him getting up and butt stomping all my people. Oh, how convenient. We had a lot of Pikmin over here. Awkward. Maybe it's because it's an old phone. Maybe. I don't know. Silly. I think it's silly. Come on, Pikmin. Split up into 2 groups again. One of them holds the bomb. The other will go in there. Up. Pick it up. Nice. It's kind of like we're kind of getting the formula down. Perfect. Chuck a bomb in him. Oh! That didn't do anything that time. I don't know. I think it's like a kind of useful strat. I do think honestly chucking enough red guys at him, oops, would make this actually easier. But again, the biggest problem I have is just that the camera fights me. Right? There you go. Come my way. Go ahead and do the glob. Ew. Go do the glob with the tongue. Also, the messenger app I have has a water gun as well. I think it's just old. I think your phone is just old, maybe. Which is okay. Like, it's okay. There we go. Attack from this side. Go get him, guys. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my. I will say, I don't want to say phones are getting worse. I don't think so. I don't know. Phones are kind of just like plateauing. But I do think that it definitely feels like, oh my. It definitely feels like he's about to do the giant hops, isn't he? I'm just paranoid, sorry. It definitely feels like the phones have definitely not improved as much as I wanted them to. I used to have a really old phone that I think I got in like 2013, and for like the longest time I just kept using that phone. I got it like secondhand, and I'm like, well, it works, it's good. And then I started eventually that phone broke and I had to get a new one, and this new one I got, I don't like it. I don't like it. The buttons are different. It feels different. There we go. Let's get 70 Pikmin. The unlock screen doesn't work as great as it should and all that. And I'm just like, grr. As long as it's still working. The thing is, it has bad storage. Oh, yeah. 34 gigabytes isn't a lot of storage now anymore, which is kind of rough. Also, can I say the biggest scam has to be when a phone says it has like 30 gigabytes of storage or something like that, but then 8 of them are used to make sure the phone actually can run? Like, that's just a scam. If it says like, oh, we got 40 gigabytes, I think he's gonna do a butt stomp. Yep. I'm just waiting for the giant butt stomp that kills all my Pikmin. I don't know when that happens. I gotta be a little bit more careful. Maybe here? No. So I think that's like the biggest scam, that they're like, oh yeah, by the way, this is like 30 gigabytes of storage. And then like 8 of them are like the system device data that you can't get rid of. And it's like, well, what was even the point of that? Why not just tell me I got 20? And then even if I only have 20, but it's 20 I can use, I'll feel better. You know, I'll still feel like, come on, come on, come on. Hurry up. Pikmin, lock in, lock in. I'll still feel like, it's good enough. Oh my God. They killed them all. That's brutal. I don't know how to bypass that one. If I can put all of my Pikmin in like a baggie and just pull them all towards me, that would be great. But they don't like it. I instead run away, and then the Pikmin take like 40 years to run with me. Try to whistle Pikmin early? I would, but I don't know when it happens, so I can't whistle at them early. In order to whistle at them early, you would have to know when they're about to do the stomp, and that I don't know. For me, it's just kind of random, or by the time I can see it, it's already too late for them to react. Bonk. It is kind of low. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill it, though. Yep, look at that. I gotta wait. Come on, are you going to do another stomp? Are you going to do another stomp or not? I think it's not going to. Nope. There it is. Like, see, that guy should have followed me, but he didn't. So, that's on him. Oh my, oh my, oh my. No stomp? Yeah, no stomp. Oh, that's okay. Again, I just gotta focus. Then return it. This is the lowest I've gotten them. Hold on, hold on. My problem is, even if I kill them, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get them on time. Come on, come on, come on, come on. They're doing that weird, overpowered stomp move. Where is he? Perfect, perfect, perfect. Come this way. Keep on trying to eat my guys. Keep on trying to eat my guys. Yeah, there you go. Oh my. I did feed it. I feel like I fed him directly into the mouth of that guy on that one. Come on. He's gonna do a weird giant stomp. Oh my. Oh, he's still doing it. Okay, okay, okay. That's fine. We have a sacrificial team, and then we have like a useful team. Hurry up. It's almost sundown. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you would have to do this in like your first like 5 or 10 runs. This is not possible. What? You would have to... This is the thing that you would like keep hitting the retry button for. Ah! In the maybe like old school days. Oh yeah, he's not even gonna give me a chance. Bonk. Fair enough. Well, that's another day. That's another day. They ate them all. Gather my Pikmin? No. I think they're dead. I think all my Pikmin are gone. Yeah, I reset the fight like almost 10 times when I did it. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a fight that you don't know how long you're gonna be taking to beat, because it's just so hard. Oh my goodness. I guess that's why it's extra credit. That's why it's like a bonus credit. How many bosses are you gonna beat before I beat this one? None. I'm gonna beat hold on. The life support system ends. Okay. You know what? I will give it one more shot, and then I'll wrap it up regardless. Cuz I think this is one where you do spend like, where you as a kid would spend like 10 hours straight trying to beat the boss, and you'll never beat him. So here, we'll do this one last time. Also, yeah, I think you're gonna beat it like an infinite amount of bosses before I'm able. I can't speak anymore. Oh my god. I think you're gonna beat an infinite amount of bosses before I am able to ever beat this guy. Cause this one's a little tough. This one's a little tough. If you don't beat it today, at least try to react to the cutscene. I'll put, you know what? I do have a compilation. We'll get like a compilation. How do I say this? Let me, here. Let me show you really quick. Let me go to, YouTube. There we go. I do post the like kind of, what was the last game we might have played? If I do have a game that we do to completion, I do make it into like its own game. So if it was like 5 hours long, I do kind of make it into its own little session. Where would that be? Oh my god, it would probably be like one of the lower ones. Like Katamari Damacy, I just kind of turned into like one 15-minute video. Even though the game took like 8 hours, right? So it'll be in the compilation. It'll be in like the wrap up to this game maybe. Even if I don't beat it on screen, I'll beat it on screen for the video, is what I should say. There we go. Because this is one where I know I'm gonna spend like like 8 hours just in this one boss fight. That seems pretty repetitive for YouTube. Also, hold on. Is it normal to spend... Also, is it normal to... I can't read anymore. I'm sorry, fellas. We have... This is the longest that we have ever gone on for. And it's at that time where I can feel my brain turning into mush. So if I am starting to sound less coherent, you now know why. I've never gone this far. And I'm starting to run out of brain. This orange is starting to rot, it seems. Is it normal for a photo app to take up 20 gigabytes? I don't know. It depends on how you use it. Personally, for me, no. I don't think my photo app on my phone has even a gigabyte worth of like data in it. But if you don't have anywhere else you could put it, then I think it's fine. I think that's how you get that amount. Oh, there we go. Dismiss him. Good. I don't want to kill him. So if you only have the photo app and you store everything in there, that's how you get so much, I don't want to say bloat, but that's how you get so much storage being used up. Because you got to put it somewhere. If you just have it in your photo app, I feel like, you know, what if your photo app gets deleted or your phone gets corrupted or your cloud gets messed with? Then you lose all your photos. You want to have them backed up somewhere else, in 2 locations at least. Ideally 3, but that's a lot of work. I get it. That's what they say about just like any data that you have that you find valuable. You should always try to have 3 locations where you could save it. So you have one on like on your phone. You have one on like a hard drive that you can tuck away somewhere. You have one on like on the cloud. And so no matter what happens, you're probably going to keep all your data. Otherwise, I don't know. You might lose it. You might lose your files. No, my friend has more photos and videos than me. And they only have like 5 gigabytes. Okay, well then I don't know. I don't know what to tell you about that. If they have hardly any of their... if they have so many files, but it takes up way less space, I don't know what's happening to you. I don't know what's happening over there. There, come back. We lost a guy. That's okay. Let's get these pikmin and blow this wall up. Oh, did it do it? And it did it. Okay, cool. I'm going to have them push this wall. And then, meanwhile, I'm going to get more red pikmin. Because I think I just want red pikmin. The blue ones are just food. I beat him on my first time. It was so easy. Blocked. Muted. Timed out for 30 minutes. Gotta humble him. There we go. Let's go ahead and do this. I don't know. This one seems doable, but I doubt that like someone would do it cleanly on their first try, for sure. Sorry, no, you're fine. I'm kidding. Oh, wait. You can help him out. Hold on. We don't have to just sit and watch. Sorry. All the red Pikmin were like, man, he's taking so long. These silly blue Pikmin. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Is there a Pikmin down here? Am I crazy? I think I am crazy. Sorry. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself. There we go. And then again, like, I don't expect this to be the run, but I'm going to save it just in case. I'm going to save it here so I don't have to redo the starting section. It's what you do when you don't want to, when you value your time more than you value the, the 100%ing it the vanilla way. There you go. Because again, this is just for extra credit. This is just to see what would happen if you get all 30. Bump. I do think you're a good player. No, I'm getting cheesed up. It's okay. You don't have to say that. You don't have to say that. Cut to a moment in the run where I massacred all of my Pikmin at one point or another. Cut to the multiple times where I massacred a Pikmin. At one point or another. Oh yeah, I see it. Continue from last save. That seems actually really helpful. Here, let me actually save this just manually, just in case we don't succeed this one for future reference. There we go. Okay. Let's start off with these guys getting some bombs, and then we'll go from there. All right, guys. Maybe I just want to sacrifice one at a time. I'll just sacrifice you. That's two at a time. Whatever. Ouch! Quick! This guy wants to eat you. Rest in peace, guys. Let's get our blue and reds over here. Come on. Come. We're gonna start destroying them so quick. See, that doesn't give you a lot of time, and that just killed so many of my Pikmin. Hold on, we're gonna reset that one. I'm not gonna do that anymore. I'm not gonna do that strat anymore. There we go. I'm not gonna do that strat anymore. I don't think it's helpful. I think just bombarding him with red Pikmin is more helpful. There we go. That's so funny. Immediately, we just saw the chaos unfold. Yeah, there we go. Come this way, Pikmin. We just saw the giant massacre occur in like 2 seconds, where we lost like 50 Pikmin. Just swap between Pikmin when throwing. I can't do that. There's some limitations I know I can't do as a player. That's one of them. Oh, I wish I could, but maybe it's like a button that I don't know that I haven't quite pressed yet. But I think it's honestly just the buttons for Pikmin are maybe a little too confusing for my brain. Who knows? There we go. Beat that guy up. Bonk. Because I do think this is a way faster method of dealing damage. Look at that. Look at all that damage. We did lose a handful of them. That's fine. Yeah, I'm just playing on the GameCube. Yeah, this is lore accurate. You don't know you can do all this on the GameCube? That's silly. It's a rare hack. If you press the start button and the reset button at the same time, you could teleport to any save in the game that you wanted. Crazy skill. I don't know what controller you're using. I'm using the regular controller. To be fair, I am using the GameCube controller. I'm just getting confused by the controls, I think. Even 8 hours into the game. Yeah. It's a little silly. There we go. I'm gonna just chuck these guys there. Oh, I didn't mean to get them eaten. I'm gonna chuck these guys there and go run for more red Pikmin. Ba-boom! I don't know what controller you use to normally hold, but it's the throw button and then press the right trigger button. Huh. Here, let me get more Pikmin. Hold A and then press R to cycle between types. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Is that how that works? I don't know. I am trying to press all the buttons just to make sure it's not just not like a me thing. Well, right now I only have red Pikmin, so maybe that's not why it's working. All right. Let's go ahead and take this guy down, or at least try. Let's go ahead and kill all of my Pikmin trying to take this guy down. Let's go. We're back at it again. You thought we were gone? No. Here. Maybe this camera. Ooh, you know what? This camera angle kind of looks better. It allows me to actually see the enemy's location a little bit more. Hopefully it'll give me a quick glimpse of his butt stomp when he does it. Ah! There we go. Oh, check that out. It's doing so much. Right, does the butt stomp, and then immediately we just chuck all these guys to him. Oh no. Group up. It's gonna do maybe a third one? That is brutal. Oh. He does a small butt stomp? Maybe? No? It's crazy. I think after all this time, I'm still not really sure of how he functions. That's a huge butt stomp. Is he gonna do another huge butt stomp? Yep. That's another huge butt stomp. And my Pikmin don't really know how to follow me. That's another huge butt stomp. That killed everybody. Yup. That's where, as a kid, I would be like, that's not fair. That's not cool. Then I would cry. Seeing my massacred family die in front of my own eyes. You know what? In this run, it would probably be closer to 400 Pikmin who have passed away. It's closer to 400 Pikmin who have died. Come on, little guys. Let's go. There we go. Oh my goodness. The Pikmin and wait, what? Pikmin and Pik woman and Pik kids and Pik grandparents lose their lives today. They sure did. Think of the Pik families. Think of all the Pik families that are being lost to your silly little war. All to get an item that Olimar does not need. We know Olimar does not need this part. They just want this part. They didn't need this part for their adventure. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh, that didn't quite make it either. All right, let's try, since you're going to jump up, let's try to go get the yellow guys over here. Stop. Let's get the yellow guys. Yellow guys get the bombs. And then let's go beat this guy up. Come on. Hello. If we use the bombs this time, maybe we can actually get the red Pikmin to just swarm them at the end. Right. Why are you doing another butt stomp? Just go for the bite. Try to eat him. Why is it still going for the butt stomp? Aren't you trying to eat him? Hello? And there you go. Nope, he missed a lick. Come on. Do you want to eat the Pikmin? There you go. Okay, that took a long time. Now I could get all my red soldiers over here. To jump them, quick, before we run out of time. Oh, they're dead. It takes them way too long to move. Well, I think that's the run. No swarm? Yeah, I hope you mean no swarm as in don't swarm. Because, that's what happens when you swarm. You lose a lot of members. They all meet an early death. Oh my. Oh! Yeah, they're all gone. Like I said, this is probably one that takes many attempts. I could see a full 12 hours being dedicated to just trying to take this one guy out. Oh. It's so brutal. But that's okay. We managed to get our own ending. And then maybe in the replay, maybe in the video version of this, I'll take the time to try to actually kill him. Because, oh my goodness. Also, hi, by the way. Welcome to what is actually the end over here. We have gone on for 4 hours, dare I say. And we were not able to get this final part. How I tried a few times, but I think it's too difficult. Let's see. I think the main problem is that you don't have your whole squad with you, or you just have like half somewhere else. I think that's part of the problem. And then I think the other part of the problem is that, like, no matter how many Pikmin you have, like if you have your whole swarm, oh, they die. They die. I have no more reds. Yeah, this is the longest stream yet. It is officially the longest stream that we have ever done at a whopping 4 hours. I'm very proud. I'm very proud that we've actually gone for 4 hours. Can you reset from a previous save? I mean, so we got, that's what we have been doing. We've been resetting from a previous save just on this final boss. But we went the whole run without resetting until we got to this point. So, it's not bad. But yeah, I think that's where I'm going to wrap it up. Because I did spend 4 hours. I'm sorry if you just joined. I did spend 4 hours getting to this point, and then the last hour and a half or so has been spent trying to kill that boss. But oh boy, it's just not possible for me. There we go. And now that we know that we can launch without the final piece is like another piece of the cushion. There we go. I'll do it in the video. cut to me doing it in the for the actual video, whatever that's up. Pikmin 2 playthrough when? When I finish the video for at least Pikmin 1. At least until then. I at least want to have the video format of this up. and then do Pikmin 2. Whoa, you did it! Good job! Do you think these guys always look up at the night sky because these are the stragglers we always leave behind? Yeah, that's silly. Anyways, thank you for joining me, if you did join me, for however long this went on for, which was a very, very long time. Oh my goodness. There we go. We'll put the final boss in the end of the video, because who knows how long that's gonna take. Maybe after like 8 hours of trying to fight the boss. All right. Also A+++++. That's right. We got quintuple A+. All right. That's where we're wrapping it up. Thank you for joining me, by the way, if you did. For any part. Add a PNG of the Among Us crewmate in the video. Horrible. Horrible. Okay, maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do that. But yep, that's where we're wrapping it up. Horrible suggestion, but it will be done. I'll put it somewhere in the background. You know what? I'll put it as like a small PNG somewhere in however long that video is. If it's like a 3 hour long video, it'll be in 1 second of that video, just as an Easter egg.